look at that. Oh, there you go.
So I can still watch it. Oh no! There we go.
There you go.
Um, there we go. Big brain.
The biggest brain.
Huge. Literally, I just went into my 1920 by 1080 black box so I could just stream.
Yeah. I watched you cover it up and put the logo over it. It's good. So mute it. All we need is an actual stream.
He's being.
What?
Oh shoot.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. There's like a YouTube stream here. I couldn't tell you how long it's gonna last, and it's got like it's got like the NFL draft logo like kind of covering the screen. But
Something. I mean, if all else fails, we could literally watch the Pat McAfee.
yeah,
They're covering it live.
that's a temporary fix right there. I just sent it on Discord. God, we will just.
I would stream it, but I'm already streaming, so it probably wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. It's very
Okay. All right, you do.
keep looking through and see what's there.
Apologize.
Haha.
I more just wanted to stream so we could just get our reaction.
Yeah, Andrew, you're so nice. Andrew loves me.
Hey, Andrew, thank you for the sub. Oh no, it's covered up.
It's half covered. Should move that so it's like over, just like put it like over top the logo or something, like on the black screen.
Bro, I'm still not on there. What the frick?
That's because you closed your.
So
Oh, okay.
I'll
So
So
if somebody
what I can
streams, it
do
should
is I
fix.
can. I mean, I can have the stream itself up. Like, I can have it up there for you guys, but there's gonna be no sound.
Yeah, I kind of need the sound. I need to hear who gets picked.
I mean, no, you could be looking at it.
Get me flagged, freaking Discord. What are we doing? We like our new channel, we lose it. Oh, 7:17. Kick off at 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch along with the Pat McAfee show because they have like a ton of special guests, and
Okay.
they're supposed to be FaceTiming with people that are in draft room. They're
Oh,
FaceTiming with like Chris Ballard in the draft room, and then there was another team. Look,
Brody, close your stop your stream real quick. This is the best one that I can find.
Okay.
And I mean, it's you can see it, you can hear it. There's just that on the screen.
That's fine.
Can you hear it? Okay.
Yeah, let me turn mine off really quick.
Right.
Why is everything messing up now?
Well, because it's only fitting.
Wait till you go.
I'm gonna just slide this over here. My main monitor. That way I don't have to keep looking off to the right just to watch it. You can still see it, okay?
I wanted to do another. I wanted to do another freaking mock draft.
I think it's cool that if we do a mock draft, I'm down. Like we each pick one per like so like Gabe would pick first, I would pick second, you'd pick third, and then we just keep going around doing that.
We all have the ones we did.
Yeah.
Of course.
I sent you guys mine as well.
I know. Hold on.
Up on my screen. Yeah.
I know.
Did you? If you save them through like the PFF mock draft, it'll save your downloads, not photos. Probably the most recent.
I'm gonna try something. You don't have to join it, but I'm gonna try to see if it works for me. It still has the thingy, so we're good. We're not good. We're not good. So all right, I'm gonna keep trying to fix it for myself personally. Maybe this one?
Right, do we want to?
Yeah, we can do that. Who do we want to go through first?
So do we want to do them all at the same time and go like pick one, everybody's pick? Of ours.
Just throw.
I just look at one by one.
Let's say just.
We'll just do one by one so that person can.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, that works.
You guys want to send me yours?
I sent you mine already. If you
yes.
need me to send it again, I can.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Not that. That's not what I wanted. Oh God. It's gonna start doing that.
Who wants to go first? Question.
I'll go first if you guys are cool with it or not. Whether
Doesn't matter to me.
I think that's the right one.
Yes, I'm busy. What's up? What? What's up?
This is
Huh? How did you blow a fuse again? Ugh.
Those hair dryers are.
I don't think it was the hair dryer. I think she tried to turn too many fucking things on in the kitchen at one time and just blew it.
I'll do that to you.
Cook something in the oven, on the stove, in the microwave. Same time.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what was going on. Not gonna lie.
I mean, priorities.
All right, so I have it in my files, so I'll go through it, like, and you can just throw it up on the screen if you'd like. In my files, so I'll go through it, like, and you can just throw it up on the downloads if you'd like. In my files, so I'll go through it, like,
Pink.
and you can just throw it up on the downloads if you'd like. In my files, so I'll go through it, like,
Pink.
and you can just throw it up on the downloads if you'd like.
Microphone's terrible.
How's it?
Microphone's terrible.
Muted.
It keeps like cutting out.
How's it? Oh.
Let's try this. It keeps like cutting out.
Oh.
Is that better? Let's try this. Okay, that sounds better. When do you want to pull up the stream and give me your opinion on the audio?
Ready. Do it.
What?
You want to open up the stream real quick and just check the audio?
Yeah, give me a second.
Just because if I do it, it's just replaying all the audio. Or actually, no, I have the desktop muted, so it actually shouldn't come through with any audio.
No, everything sounds fine.
Or actually, no, I have the
it sounds
desktop
okay.
muted, so it actually shouldn't come through with any audio.
No, everything.
Is your stupid dog barking in the background?
Might hear Andrew being a nerd every once in a while.
Probably.
Yelling. Okay. Anyways.
All right. Anyways, we'll hop here, and then make this full screen, and we'll change this to that one. Aha! There we go. Oh wait, fudge.
Nice. Now you just got the,
Fudge.
Just the logo over it. Scuffed.
Yeah, we'll just. Oh wait. Oh fudge! This is gonna work. I have the thing. All right, this is gonna work. We're gonna chalk this. Let's put this back. Put that back. We're breaking stuff already. What I will do is make a new one, new display capture.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
Ooh.
There we go.
It's chalked, baby.
Is this was yours, right, buddy?
Is that?
No.
That's mine.
That is not mine. That is Gabe's.
This one's yours.
I was about to say. That doesn't look like.
Yes, that
looks
is mine.
exactly like mine.
Okay.
So really, the only one that's like out of the ordinary would be like everybody thought Aiden Hutchinson was going to be number one, and I just don't think that's going to be the. Hold on, let me turn this thing off. Everybody thinks that Aiden Hutchinson would be number one. I think it would be correct, but with everybody liking Trayvon Walker's upside over like Aiden Hutchinson, I just think that just makes the better pick. It's not that Trayvon Walker is actually like miles better than Aiden Hutchinson. I still do believe Aiden Hutchinson is the better player overall, but there's something on the floor that I'm trying to get.
He's definitely like just showing up in every draft, like every mock draft.
Yeah. Aiden Hutchinson at 2. I mean, I think that's one of the best players in the draft, next to a guy that we have going in a trade later. Aiden Hutchinson, number 2. I mean, one of the better players in the draft. Kayvon Thibodeau was the number 1 consensus for months, but it just out of nowhere they were like, nah, character issues. But
yeah, they just didn't like his attitude. But like, why does it matter? He's a football player.
It's the same thing with Micah Parsons. He fell for character issues, and look at him. He's literally one of the best defensive players. I don't believe in the whole character issues thing. I just believe it's more they just they're stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 4, I have Derek Stingley over Ahmad Gardner for a few reasons. I do believe Ahmad Gardner is better, but there's been a lot of sources saying that the Jets Stingley over Gardner for unknown reasons.
I see something
Don't know
sneaky
why.
coming up here too.
Yeah, Cam Aquanu, Ike Aquanu, Ike Aquanu, like he is, I think, the best tackle in this draft. Next to Evan Neal. Evan Neal is just a fucking freak, but I think Ike just has a little bit over. He's a better size than
I only
Evan
like
Neal.
Neil better because he went to Bama. So he's
Exactly.
gonna be
That's why a lot
more
of people
pro
like him.
ready.
Yep. All right. At number 6, I have the Eagles trading up with Carolina, giving up 3 first. Well, not 3 first. 2 thirds and their first. They're 15 overall. This would be a dream pick as an Eagles fan. It'd be a dream pick, and I think this could happen. I really do believe this could happen.
Ooh.
Number 7, I have George Karlaftis. I still think George Karlaftis is like right behind the top 3. You have Trayvon Walker, you have Kayvon Thibodeau, and then you have Aiden Hutchinson. Those are like the 3 like set in stone, the like best edge defenders in this draft. And then I still think you'll get very good production from George Karlaftis because he's very handsy. He can do a lot with his hands. He's just not going to bull rush everybody and just say fuck you, I'm more powerful than you. He's very technical and handsy more than other defenders in this one. Malik Willis to the Falcons. I know you guys aren't a fan of this because you guys are Steelers fans, but I just think it's the best possible scenario for the Falcons. Like they could go wide receiver here. Like this is very possible. You could just swap out like Drake London or Chris Olave or one of those big name guys in the draft. I feel that quarterback would be better just because they don't. Who's your future? Like you can have bad receivers for a year or whatever, but you can't have bad quarterbacks forever. You just can't.
Like we did
So
last year.
Malik Willis is the better pick here over a wide receiver. Oh, I have Charles Cross here. I thought
Okay.
this was Evan Neal, but I mean, Charles Cross is a certified like just left tackle. From what I hear, he is only a left tackle. He's not very good at right tackle. So the Seahawks need literally everything. Like along with the Texans, they need everything.
Draft
They
needs
could have
every position.
exactly. You know, every position is their draft need. So I mean, I'm okay with this pick.
Ooh.
Jameson Williams to the Jets. The Jets have no one. The Jets have nobody.
Zach
Jameson
Wilson.
Williams.
The future.
Yeah, woo. But no, Jameson Williams to the Jets makes a lot of sense because now they're out on the Deebo Samuel thing. I mean, once again, you could put any other receiver in this, and I think they'll do just fine. But everybody has like the number 1 wide receiver is Jameson Williams, even after coming off his ACL injury, in which I think a lot of teams will shy away from him for that reason. But
they're saying if he would have went last year, he would have went above Devontae.
I do not think that is true. Number 11, Kyle Hamilton. The Commanders need defense like bad. Like I know they have a really good defensive line, but other than that, they just have nothing else on the back end. Like that's the reason for going Kyle Hamilton here. I think it's also possible that he could fall even more, possibly to like I want to say like fucking the next pick. Which I have
with the Commanders. I'm gonna step in real quick.
Yeah.
PFF has the Commanders' number 1 need as quarterback.
quarterback.
They just
Yeah.
traded for Wentz. They still have Heineke on the team. Heineke is
Yep.
not that bad.
No, he's not. And that's why I'm going to say it this way. I do not like the PFF mocks. It's just easier to do trades on this. That's why I was okay with doing it on here. And I also think their big board is not as good as, like, let's say Pro Football Network, or even what's the other one that we use?
The one I like to go to most is called Walter Football.
Okay, there's another one that I use. It's called
Is it just a mock draft database or
it's the Draft Network.
Draft Network?
I think they have a better big board. And my number 12 pick for the Vikings, Trent McDuffie. They just need who's the corner that just left? They had somebody that, like, just left.
It's a great question.
Yeah, exactly. That tells you, like, they just don't have anything.
I mean, they
Trent
had
McDuffie
they had Mike Hughes who left after the 2020 season, or do you mean this past year?
this past year.
Yeah, I have no clue. I know they lost Mike Hughes the year before.
Okay. Well, they just, isn't Pat Pete? Wasn't he there?
I'm looking up right now. Yeah, Patrick Peterson was one of their starters.
That's what it was. Yeah, I like Pat Pete left. They need somebody else, like, that could play all, like, defensive back positions. He could be, like, a nickel. He could be fucking.
It's Patrick Peterson and Cameron Dantzler.
Yeah, Cam Dantzler. I mean, cool, I guess. Whatever. But Pat Pete is a pretty big loss, I would still say. Like, I know he's not, like, as crazy as he used to be, but he's still, he's still certifiable. You could start him and be fine. Trent McDuffie to the Vikings at 12. Evan Neal to the Houston Texans. They just need everything. Like, a lot of teams here. Like, the Seahawks need everything, the Jets need everything, and the Texans need everything. I think those are the three teams that, like, they could literally take any player at any point and it would be fine. Evan Neal is strong as fuck too. He's big as hell. He will always he'll probably be. And also another thing with that, like, never mind. Let's just move on.
Never mind.
Never mind. Jordan Davis. I'm not confident in this pick, I'll be honest.
He's a big boy.
He's a big dude. And also a lot of people are worried about, like, his stamina and how many plays he will be able to play. But in that Georgia defense, there was so many fucking talented players on that defensive line that
Dude, that D line is nuts. They have like three guys going in the first round.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, Trayvon Walker, you have, Jordan Davis, you got Devontae Wyatt. There was just so many good players on that D line that, you could have just played anybody on that D line and it would have been fine.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people have, like, some questions of Jordan Davis. So Kenny Pickett to the Panthers. I think I'm actually really confident in this pick.
Is this the Panthers' regular pick? Do they pick a 15?
No, they traded with the Eagles.
Oh, that's right. The Eagles went up.
So they traded back with the Eagles to get a quarterback because they knew that most of the quarterbacks that they would want would probably be there anyway. And I know everybody else thinks that quarterbacks aren't going to go really early. I beg to differ. Quarterback is the most important position on a football team, and you can't sit here and have Sam Darnold play.
What about his small hands, though?
Nobody gives a shit about hand size. I mean, Kenny Pickett,
will he
I think,
be allowed to fake slide though?
No,
that is banned. The NCAA officially banned that.
But I mean, it's the NFL now.
And I think Kenny Pickett is the most NFL ready quarterback out of all of the quarterbacks in this draft. At 16, we have Garrett Wilson to The Saints, they love their Ohio State players. They need a few things on offense
I
to.
believe I did the same exact thing in my
Yep.
mock.
Yeah, they love Ohio State players. And they need a lot of offensive help.
I mean, look at Michael Thomas.
Yeah. And at 17, we have the Chargers going Devontae Wyatt. The biggest thing for the Chargers is they have a good defense, but they are missing a run stuffer. They are missing that. They have pass rush. They need rush like a run stop. That's what they need, and that's what Devontae Wyatt can bring to that team. At 18, we have Chris Olave going to the Philadelphia Eagles. I like Chris Olave. I just out of the players, like out of the wide receivers, personally, my pick would be Traylon Burks. That goes later in this mock, but I'm still really okay with Chris Olave being an Eagle.
Eagles will reach. That's what they do.
Yep, they do all the time, every time. 19, we have the Saints going Trevor Penning.
Sounds pretty
Trevor Penning.
self-explanatory.
Yeah, they need help on the offensive line as
Don't
well.
let Jameis tear his ACL again.
Yep. Yeah. At 20, I have the Steelers going Tyler Linderbaum.
Wouldn't even be mad. I like that.
I know
pick.
you guys. How do you guys feel about that one?
So Green is not. He's not a center. He's a guard.
Yeah.
He was awful
long
last
as
year,
there's-
and bad center play on top of bad quarterback play was not fun.
And I just feel like Tyler Linderbaum could be the like Jason Kelsey for the Steelers, and that'd be fantastic for you guys. 21, I had Drake London slipping all the way to 21 to the Patriots. The reason I think Drake London will slip is because of his ankle injuries. And that's why another wide receiver is starting to slip as well. But I do think he goes in the first round. Everybody else thinks I'm crazy, but I think he goes in the first. Drake London, very good player, but the ankle injuries are always a concern. Whenever players start injuring their ankle, it's always hard to come back from. Always. Yeah. Number 22, we got Traylon Burks. That is essentially your Deebo Samuel. That is what he is. He is a big-bodied slot receiver. He could take over what Devontae Adams did. And hot take, if this does happen, this will be Aaron Rodgers' favorite target, and he will outperform any season that Devontae Adams had.
Oh, that is a very spicy take. That'll take a lot.
It'll take a lot, but I will stand by it.
Well, you talk about the next
23.
one. I'm going to look up Devontae Adams stats per season.
Go for it. So, 23, I have Zion Johnson going to the Arizona Cardinals. Zion Johnson, it's basically at this point just taking best available at positions of need. That's what this back end of the first round is for. And I think Zion Johnson is absolutely the best guard out of all of the offensive line players here. Next to the next pick, going to my most hated team, and I hated making this pick. Kenyon Green to the Dallas Cowboys.
About them Cowboys.
I don't even want to hear that tonight, and I know I'm going to.
So for Burks to outperform Devontae's best season. Devontae's best season was in 2020. He had 1,300 yards.
Yep.
18 touchdowns.
Okay.
And then last season he had 1,500 yards and 11 touchdowns.
Okay.
So At
stand
least
by it.
double,
That's big
at
defeat
least
for a
double-digit
rookie.
touchdowns every year,
Yep.
and roughly about 1,300 yards is what he would have
Yep.
to average.
And with Kenyon Green being off the board now with the Dallas Cowboys, I think that's a great pick for them. They need it. I have the first running back off the board to the Buffalo Bills. It's hard to pick for them because there's not very many things that they need. They could go another wide receiver. They could go, halfback. They could go something on defense. I just think Kenneth Walker makes the most sense for this team. So Kenneth Walker to the Buffalo Bills. And at 26, I have the Tennessee Titans taking George Pickens. 26.
Be a wide receiver show for you.
Yes. Dude, I love all the wide receivers in this draft. Like, there's so many good ones. I love them. George Pickens. This is another hot take, so get ready for this one. I think George Pickens could be the best receiver in this class if he stays healthy. That is his only downfall to his play, is he, has a lot of injuries. So if he can stay healthy, I think he could be the best receiver in this draft.
I always hear that with people. These scouts are always like, if he's healthy, he's going to be the best. And they come into the NFL, and guess what? They're not healthy.
They're never healthy. That's the thing with George Pickens, though. Like, he is everything you want in a number 1 or number 2 receiver. Big bodied, has that 50-50 catch. Like, he can do that. He has a good route tree. Like, he smooth feet, just really good route runner. He's literally everything that you want in a number 1 receiver. 27, Travis Jones from Connecticut to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I just believe at this point it's taking best player available at your position of need, and they need a little bit more pass rush next to Vita Vea because he gets double teamed, triple teamed all the time. So Travis Jones.
It's hard to not triple team him when he's like 400 pounds, like
exactly
6'10", like.
28, I have Jermaine Johnson falling to the Green Bay Packers. Once again, they also need pass rush. It's self-explanatory why they go Jermaine Johnson. I think Jermaine Johnson could actually go higher than this. It's very possible. But he just ended up falling out of the
You have to watch the Patriots because Belichick, he's a defensive guy.
Yep.
And if he sees a defender that he likes, even if they're projected in the 4th round, he's taking them.
So at 29, we have the Chiefs with back-to-back picks at 29 and 30. I have them with their first pick in this draft, taking Sky Moore, the fastest player in this fucking draft.
They're literally just going to try to get a Tyreek 2.0.
Yep, Tyreek 2.0. That is literally what this pick is. Does Walker go number 1? Absolutely. But yeah, Sky Moore, a great player, super fast. At 30, we have Andrew Booth Jr. Injury concerns with him. The same with the next pick. There's just injury concerns with Andrew Booth. So at 31, we have Kyer Elam. They need a replacement for Eli Apple. They have to. You can't have Eli Apple anymore. He's fucking garbage can. Number 32, we're ending the first round of my mock draft with Matt Corral to the Lions. You can't go with Goofy anymore. It's time to move on. And that is
all right. There we
my
have
first round mock draft.
So since that one took a while, do you kind of want to just combine these last two and just kind of run through it quick because we only got like 10 minutes till they actually start?
It starts in 10 minutes, but the first pick probably isn't going to be for another 30 at least.
It's not going to be for another 30. So you guys are good to run through yours. I'm sorry I took too long.
No, you're good. You're good.
I wanted to sound at least a little like I knew what I was talking about. So.
Oh. Generous is definitely not going to.
Huh?
First pick went in yet?
No. It starts at 8,
doesn't start.
But the first pick is probably not going to come until about 8:30.
Yeah, because they do They
Okay.
start it, and then it's like what, like 10 minutes on 10 minutes on the clock or something like
Oh,
that.
thanks for the sub, by the way, Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew. I love you.
All right.
You just kind of. This is mine, right?
Yep.
All right. We'll just kind of gun through this real quick. With the first couple picks, literally every top prospect like Walker, Hutchinson, Thibodeau, all being the exact same position. Really, any of them can go at any of this spot, but I mean, Trayvon Walker has been probably the most hyped up number one pick in the last like 2 weeks. So it's hard to, and they're usually right about these kind of things. So it's hard to see them not going. I could also see them going Aiden Hutchinson, and the first two picks literally just flip flop. But I mean, we'll see how that goes. And then basically same thing with Aiden Hutchinson too. The best, I think he's the best defender, edge defender in the draft, which I would personally take him number one, but
Same.
I definitely don't think the Jags are gonna.
No.
I don't think they will. So Aiden Hutchinson number two.
They're looking for a little bit more upside with Trayvon Walker, and that's literally it. The
Yeah,
tiniest bit.
yeah. Is it gonna be there? Who knows? We'll find out. The Texans at number three taking Sauce Gardner. They need literally every position ever, and I mean, basically the best corner that's in the draft. They're really thin on corner too. I think their starting corner is like Lonnie Johnson.
Who?
So exactly. So I mean, you can get yourself an elite corner right out the jump to help your defense. You'd be dumb not to. Number four, Kayvon Thibodeau. Um, the Jets, the Jets lost basically every little bit of their pass rush when they got rid of Leonard Williams, and he
Yep.
went off to the Giants. So
Yep.
they've been looking since they got rid of him for someone to take that spot. And I mean, Kayvon Thibodeau, from being the projected number one pick for so long, and now he just falls to number four, especially when you're in desperate need of an edge defender. There is no reason for them not to. Number five with the Giants, Ike Ekwonu. Um, this one, I mean, I made this before I found out that I had this like picked out before I found out that they weren't picking up Daniel Jones 5th-year options. So this one could change, but
Same.
who
That's
knows?
that's all of us though.
Yeah,
That's the same thing for me. Like,
yeah.
I do not know about this pick. For me, even like for my pick, because like with that Daniel Jones thing not being there, like I
But
don't know
there's
how.
always the chance that Giants just go tank mode this season,
Mm-hmm.
trade off Saquon before next draft,
Huh,
and then go
please.
quarterback and something else.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, with Ekwonu, they can get some more protection for Daniel Jones, and who knows, maybe with a little bit of extra offensive line help, he'll have a way better season than he's been, and they'll be like, hey, we want to keep you around, and then you kind of fix two problems with one draft pick there.
There you go.
I like that.
Number six with the Panthers. I know everyone has them taking Malik Willis, but they've got Sam Darnold, and I mean they can still beef up their offensive line
They
and
got
do the
PJ
exact same thing
Walker,
with him.
XFL legend.
Exactly. Was he XFL?
AF? XFL? One of the two.
One of those two. I don't know. They're both the same. They both failed football teams.
They're both dead.
But yeah, Evan Neal. I mean, basically the same thing. Get some more protection for your quarterback and just hope that it ends up working out. I mean, I don't I don't know too much about next year's draft class. Are there any like quarterbacks where they're already like, this is the guy for this draft next year?
CJ
Yeah,
Stroud is pretty high up there.
DJ Stroud, yeah.
Bryce Love or whatever his name is. I think.
Oh, from Bama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So who knows? They could do that and then just go to protect their future guy for next year, which I thought the Steelers would do last year. But here we are. Oh, speaking of the Steelers, for the Steelers here, I have them trading up to number 7 from pick 20 with the Giants and taking Malik Willis.
Look at that
Hopefully they wouldn't have
smile.
to give up too much next year.
He's
Like an
happy with
extra
your pick.
Yeah, he's happy he's going to the Steelers. Aren't we all? I mean, you have what did we sign Trubisky for? 3 years? 2 years?
I think it was a 2-year, like almost nothing.
Yeah. Signed him for 2 years, even if he goes and just plays behind Trubisky for a little bit and then gets that starting spot. It'll still work out really good because I mean we saw what a Steelers backup quarterback was like with Ben Roethlisberger being hurt like 2 years ago, and the guy behind him is Mason Rudolph, and he almost had a full season, and look at how that turned out. Number 8 going Jermaine Johnson to the Falcons. The Falcons are another team where they don't really have a whole lot of help on the D line outside of Grady Jarrett. He's really their only D lineman, so and he's really good too. So they're gonna want some pass rush to help complement that at least a little bit. When it comes to like linebackers and every other, I mean, most of the positions they're pretty good. I could see them taking a receiver here as well, even because I mean they have who's their only receiver, Calvin Ridley, and he's suspended for now, and we don't know how long for, right? I think they say
Yeah, I don't.
indefinite
Yeah, I
suspension
think it was
for
indefinite
now.
because the sports gambling thing.
Yeah, so who knows how long until he comes back. So, I mean, a receiver going there too could also work, but they're probably going to end up tanking this year, for being honest. So they don't really care about that. Number 9 with the Seahawks, we got Charles Cross. They didn't have an O-line to help Russell Wilson, and they don't have an O-line now to help Drew Lock at all. So, and with Charles Cross falling all the way to 9 when most mocks had him going like maybe top 7, top 6 even.
Yeah,
Definitely can
if Wilson
definitely
can't do anything behind that line, Drew Lock is definitely doing nothing behind that line.
exactly. That's yeah, if they don't end up going line here, even if the lineman isn't Charles Cross, they're going to have a rough time with him. Number 10 with the Jets, we got Derek Stingley. If he ends up falling down this far, there's just no way that you don't take him. The Jets cornerbacks are non-existent. They just they don't have any. I don't know who they are, and if you have Derek Stingley falling that far, there's no way that you wouldn't take him over anybody else. Number 11 with the Commanders, Brody. I'm in the same boat there. Kyle Hamilton.
It just makes the
That's
most sense.
yeah, best safety in the draft. Commanders don't have that. They need
And it's
defensive
like
back
by
help.
a wide margin that he's the best safety in the draft. Like
Oh
by
yeah,
a wide margin.
easily. Literally all the talent in this draft for defensive backs is all at corners, all at
Yep.
corner, no safeties. Vikings also. I went George Karlaftis. When it comes to the defense, there they would go Hamilton if he were available, probably, but I mean, there's not too much on the offensive side of the ball that they would need. They've got mostly young guys over there, and they just signed Kirk for like 34 million or something like that, so they're not going quarterback, despite what everyone thinks that they need.
Wasn't it
So George
like
Karlaftis,
85
best guy
million
there.
fully guaranteed?
I don't think that much, wasn't it? It was just the 1 year, wasn't it?
Kirk Cousins?
Yeah,
Didn't he sign a fully guaranteed contract?
yeah, but I don't think it was that much.
Kirk Cousins.
Um,
I
one
just want to
year,
point out
35 million fully
the
guaranteed.
stream says it begins in 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll fly through this.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 1 year, 36 million.
Yeah. Yep, fully guaranteed too.
You right.
Stupid Vikings. Anyways, Texans, they're going to flip over to the offensive side of the ball. First receiver off the board, ankle problems, Drake London.
Ankle
The,
problems.
the
Oh,
there's
you're gonna
just
hate me for that.
there's there's always that one pick where they're just like it's just an absolute reach. They're like, this is gonna be the greatest pick ever, and then it ends up being terrible, like the Raiders taking Cleveland Farrell.
He's the next Megatron, dude.
Oh
Hey, we
yeah,
had Jordan Davis going to the same team. Let's go.
yeah. With Davis Mills thrown to you, doubt it.
Davy
Yeah,
Mills, boy.
yeah. Jordan Davis to the Ravens. They need just a little bit, at least interior D line help. They're not terrible on the edge, and they already have a really good defense as is. So I feel like they're just gonna go out there and just go for an absolute defensive unit to just try and get them to the Super Bowl because their offense is okay when Lamar's like on, but all right, 15, first pick for the Eagles. Devin Lloyd at linebacker. How you feel about that one, Brody?
I would be okay with this, but with the like report coming out about knee issues with both linebackers, like top linebackers in this draft, I think they slip all the way into the second round. If you notice, like in my draft, like I had no linebackers taken in the first round.
Yeah. All right. With 16, I think Brady, I think he did the same thing, but at 19 instead. Trevor Penning
Yep.
got to go out there and help protect Jameis. Jameis isn't that awful if you give him
No,
time.
he's really not.
I mean, yeah, give him some help on offense, and I think it'll be pretty good there. Chargers, Trent McDuffie, obviously. They lost Casey Hayward, I think, their top corner. So they're really kind of struggling back a little bit. I mean, they got JC Jackson, but
And
pretty
they
sure
have
we're
Asante Samuel, don't they?
do they?
Oh, they just signed J.C.
Ooh.
Jackson.
They
Yeah,
signed
and they
JC
have
Jackson,
Asante
and I
Samuel.
think
Yeah.
JC,
yeah,
oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Chargers are the big spenders for this offseason. They
yep.
I don't think I could think of another position where it's like they need to draft this.
That team is
I just
solid.
think
Like, that's a playoff
I
team.
Yeah.
just think
Oh
their
yeah,
run defense is
definitely.
pretty off. But other than that, like they could literally do anything. I could honestly see them like trading out of this pick too.
Yeah, possibly. Depends on, I mean, I don't know what you're trading for at 17 if you're trying to get even like more late round picks. There's no way you get like an extra first out of that, but
That they go quarterback.
anyway. Yeah. Justin Herbert, isn't it?
Ooh.
18 with the Eagles, Andrew Booth, corner. Um, who's your corner behind Darius Slay? Who's who's next? You know, like
uh,
Avante Maddox.
nothing.
You got yeah, you
It's
have
just a
Darius
dark
Slay, and then
abyss.
yeah, you have literally nothing else behind that. So
It's
obviously, I have to
just
go
it's
corner.
Avante Maddox in the slot, and then like a bunch of fucking like fifth and sixth round picks and stuff like that from like a few years. It's just not not no. I'd be okay with Andrew Booth, but I don't think we'll double down in for defense in the first. But I
Yeah,
like the pick.
I mean, knowing the Eagles also one of those picks you guys can probably reach. You guys will probably reach for a receiver too.
Yeah,
All right, number
like
19.
Jalen Rager in the first round.
Ugh. Don't that hurts me. Not even as an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
Going up to number 19. I actually have the Packers trading up for this pick to take Garrett Wilson. I think they trade up from 20.
Two.
No, I don't. 22. Yeah, trading up to 22 to take Garrett Wilson. No Devontae. You're gonna need somebody. Garrett Wilson for the most part. At least in the beginning, they're saying he's the best receiver in the draft. So I think you put a Garrett Wilson with a prime Aaron Rodgers, that's gonna be kind of nasty.
Yeah.
20. This is the pick that the Steelers traded. I had the Steelers trading with the Giants for. They take Nakobe Dean at linebacker. Um, really, for the Giants on defense at this point, they don't really have much going for them there, especially at inside linebacker. I think they're yeah. I mean, they have Blake Martinez out there who's pretty solid. but then after that, you literally have a non-existent defense. My mock draft, where'd it go? Okay. And the Patriots, they're gonna end up taking the other Ohio State receiver, Chris Olave, who's also one of the they were saying the best receiver in the draft at some point, and I think Patriots have N'Keal Harry, number one. They still have N'Keal Harry.
I believe they
I think so.
do, but there was rumors like last off season that he wanted gone.
He wanted out, and yeah.
But they have Myers, they have Aguilar still. They have they just traded for Devontae Parker. So
Aguilar.
I mean,
they do have some
that's
receivers.
That's not the most promising receiver room.
Hey,
Devontae
but
Parker was
you know what
pretty good.
Olave will do? He will catch babies that are being thrown out of windows.
Yes.
There you go.
Something Aguilar can't do.
Yeah. All right. 22 Saints taking Jameson Williams. I think after the Saints probably will double down on offense because their defense is pretty solid at the moment. I mean, they sure have spent a lot on it at least. So going Jameson Williams gives you another threat for Jameis even after you give him some protection.
So it
Just
makes
get
me
more
wonder
healthy
is Michael Thomas actually going to play this season?
Who knows?
Probably not.
Who knows?
It doesn't matter. You got Marcus Callaway too, so like
Yeah.
I think
Marquez Callaway, greatest week one receiver I've ever seen. All right. Cardinals, Tyler Linderbaum. You got Tyler. I mean, really for the most part, a mobile offense. You have a mobile quarterback. You have a power runner that doesn't think he's a power rusher in James Conner. That they just signed to a new contract too. So he's gonna need some interior protection because the Cardinals are good. They're okay outside their line, but interior line they're not very good at all. 24 Cowboys, Devontae Wyatt. This is I had no idea who to pick for the Cowboys at all. I have no idea like where they would go because they're kind of all over the place. They have some positions where they're really good at. They're really stacked. Like if you go on like the offensive side, you go receiver. They're really stacked. Over the defense, they're pretty solid with corners, safeties. And then did they re-sign Vander Esch? Or where did he go?
Yeah, I believe
like
they brought him back a year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see with this pick being a wide receiver, just for one reason and one reason only, because Amari Cooper is gone. That's it.
Amari
That's
Cooper's
the
gone.
only reason.
And they lost somebody else too. Wilson? Was that one of their receivers?
Cedric Wilson?
Wasn't he isn't he the one
Is
they
he
lost?
gone?
They lost somebody to
I
like the
don't
Dolphins, I
know.
think.
Maybe?
Yeah. But so I'm looking at the depth chart here. They also signed James Washington.
I forgot about that.
one. And they still have CeeDee Lamb and Michael Gallup as well. So.
Yeah, it was Cedric Wilson. Okay. I know what I'm talking about.
So they're pretty good at receiver, I think.
I was questioning myself.
Yeah. Like they're two interior D linemen right now. I had to look this up. They have Carlos Watkins and Tristan Hill. Exactly. Exactly. All right, next, going off to the Bills, Kyrie Elam. The Bills are basically the same as the Chargers. They're really good all around. So they're really just going to be going out looking for depth. They don't have a whole bunch behind Trey White at corner, so that's get some help there. And then you get Kyrie Elam in the secondary, Trey White, Jordan Poyer, Micah Hyde. It's going to be disgusting. Okay, let's look at the stream here. 26 with the Titans, Zion Johnson, just bunch more help for Derrick Henry. Okay, I'm gonna Are they?
So are they picking right now, or are they announcing? I think they're
don't
going to
know.
announce that the Jags are on the clock. There's
Yeah, I think
nothing on the
so.
bottom of the screen.
Is that, is that Derek Carr?
It's in Vegas.
Yeah.
I hate the fucking font that they used, by the way.
That font right there is disgusting.
Awful.
Yeah. Yep, that is Derek Carr. And Darren Waller.
Darren Waller, who's
Boo!
not getting traded.
Nope.
So yeah, they wouldn't have them out there to announce the first pick. All right, I'm gonna just speed run the rest of these picks. Kenyon Green, guard. Bucks line is awful. They need help. Packers, same. They've lost a couple O linemen in the past 2 years, so Bernard Raymond is probably the better outside of what's already been picked. He's probably the best one there. Chiefs, 29 Brody. I agree with you. Sky Moore.
Sky Moore. Yep.
They're
I
gonna look for.
completely
They're gonna look
forgot
for.
about Boye Mafe. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't even know who
Yeah.
that is. I'll be honest.
He was pretty highly graded edge defender for a little bit there. Like
Yeah.
I think at one point he was even higher than like Jermaine Johnson. But yeah, obviously other pick there. The Chiefs need it. I don't think they re-signed Melvin Ingram, who was playing pretty good for them last year. So replacement for there. 31. Jalen Petrie, replace Eli Apple, get him out. He's terrible, awful, garbage.
Is that Ice
Doesn't
Cube?
deserve a job. And then 32, final pick. Lions are gonna look away from Jared Goff and go Kenny Pickett.
There you go.
That's mine.
So Goff has 2 seasons left on his contract, but there's
Mm.
like an out after this season.
Okay. God, Ice Cube, why are you so loud?
It's so fucking loud, bro.
It like distorted through the stream.
It's still distorting, bro.
I love that.
Alrighty.
Let me hear you say yeah. You lose your mock draft?
I gotta find where mine was. Here it is.
You think they can understand him? There you go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fly through mine.
Okay.
Ike Ekwonu over.
I have
Ooh,
Ekwonu
okay,
going
okay.
number 1 overall,
Okay.
simply because everybody else has Walker going,
Yeah.
and Doug Peterson's in the building now, and
Okay.
you gotta protect Trevor.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to. Defense is
There's
nice, but
There's so many ways this could go.
Yeah. This is the
Hutchinson
first time
too.
in a couple of years where they haven't like had a guaranteed number 1 pick.
Exactly. It's like 15 of the last 18 were quarterbacks.
Jesus.
Hutchinson going to Detroit. Michigan boy stays in Michigan.
Yep.
That just seems like a storyline almost there.
Of course.
I have Evan Neal going to the Texans.
Oh,
This is Lovie Smith,
Good pick.
just bolstering that offensive line.
the Jaguars are now on the clock.
There it is, boys.
Let's
So
go.
I have 9 minutes and 30 seconds to get through this mock draft.
Ahmad Gardner.
Underwater.
Okay.
Ahmad Gardner to the Jets. The Jets, I feel like, defense with their first pick, offense with their second pick in the first round. And Gardner, I think, is the best corner. He's going to be the most ready coming out.
Yep.
Thibodeau to the Giants. This just, to me, it feels like a Giants pick, that D line. But this could definitely change now that Danny Dimes is not going to be there next season.
Yep.
Number 6, I got Malik Willis going to the Panthers.
Sad.
Sam Darnold, apparently he's just clearly not the answer there. And there's rumors of them trading for Baker, and I feel like Baker's almost another Sam Darnold, and you can't afford both those quarterbacks making $20 million each. Might as well let Malik sit for half a season till Darnold throws 6 picks in one game and then throw him in.
Because he's seeing ghosts out there.
Number 7, I have the Seahawks trading up.
Oh, okay.
and selecting
Okay.
Desmond Ritter.
Okay.
I feel like
Wow.
they know what kind of quarterback they want, and they're just going to try to find another Wilson. Is exactly what they
Yeah.
want. They want a mobile dude, and that's what Ritter is. Since they didn't get Malik, that'd probably be their number 1 pick. Ritter is going to be their second. Number 8, I have the Falcons taking Kenny Pickett. They're probably freaking out at this point, thinking like, "Oh no, all the quarterbacks are leaving. We better get a guy."
Yeah.
That's 3 in a row for me. Giants second pick, so this is what they traded back. They were at 7. They dropped back to 9. You just bolster up that offensive line. They went defense with their first pick, and you just get a piece for the line.
Yep.
Jets taking Jameson Williams, first receiver off the board. He's the highest graded receiver. I know he tore his ACL, but this is one of those things where it's as long as he stays healthy, it's just that's the Jet. What's the Jets do? Like if he's healthy, he's a good player, but he's gonna go to the Jets and he's gonna get hurt. Linderbaum to the Commanders. Protect Wentz's ankles because he can break them both in one play. He sprained them both in one play last year, so have somebody blocking for him, and when he eventually gets hurt this season, which is gonna happen, have somebody blocking for Heineke.
Yep, I like it.
Vikings going edge here. It just feels like another Vikings. Vikings love their first round defensive players, especially on the D line. So this one
I could really see Karlaftis going to the Vikings.
Yeah, it just seems like it is real. And then the Texans, Derek Stingley falling to 13. I mean, if he's still there, Lovie Smith is going to be like, yep, that's mine. Regardless of what they did with their first pick. I mean, Derek Stingley, he could go in the top 3 if he's available at 13.
There's no way he falls out of the top 10, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless a miracle happens.
14, McDuffie to the Ravens because the Ravens need corners so bad. I believe they lost 2 starters this offseason.
Yeah.
So
I think they've only got Marlon Humphrey now.
Yeah. So they definitely need that. 15, the Eagles' first pick, Brody, Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
I feel like this would be fantastic. I wanted to make you guys pick Jameson Williams just because that's an Eagles move.
That's a very Eagles
take
move.
A guy that's always injured and go like, as long as he's healthy, he's gonna be good, and then he shows up and he's not healthy.
Yep.
That's Saints taking Penning. I think we all 3 had the Saints taking Penning. So
yep.
So that definitely feels like something that's going to happen. 17, I have the Chargers also taking a tackle, just bolstering up that offensive line. I mean, that's a very good team, and just soup up that offensive line even more. Eagles' second pick, Brody. Kyle Hamilton falling to 18.
Absolutely.
I'm sure you would love this.
I would be absolutely okay with this.
I know for a while, like Hamilton was like the 3rd projected player.
Yep.
And I can't see a safety going that high. I know safeties are important and they can change teams. I mean, look at Minka when he showed up in Pittsburgh, and we won a lot of games in a row after he showed up. But
hey, don't mean to interrupt, but pick is in.
Pick is in. All right. I'm gonna go super fast now. Packers trading up 19, taking Chris Olave. Rodgers loves his deep threat player, so and he's fast.
Yep.
Steelers take Trayvon Walker. Walker falling to 20.
Wow.
My God.
So there's so many like.
My bad.
It also says he's an edge. He's actually a D tackle.
Yeah.
And I just have a hard time believing a D tackle is going to go that early. I feel like edge is a more important position than D tackle, so I just have him falling. And he came out of nowhere.
He can move a lot. He can move inside and outside, so that's why they have him as edge defender.
21, Patriots taking Lloyd. Belichick, he's a defensive guy, so it just seems like something's going to happen. Saints, I wanted to give them an Ohio State receiver, but they're both gone. So the Saints take London. Actually, I think I made the Saints take... No, they took Penning. Okay. It was my other draft where I had them take an Ohio State receiver because it's just something they do.
Yeah.
Cardinals offensive line, easy.
Yep.
I also have Kenyon Green going to the Cowboys because he's a Texas guy. And
Zion Johnson and Kenyon Green, we both have at the
Yep.
same.
At 25, I have Jordan Davis to the Bills. I know a lot of people
Okay.
saying halfback here, but those halfbacks are going to be available in the second round. So
Yep.
Titans taking Treylon Burks. They still don't know if they're going to sign AJ Brown. There's a video that came out of AJ Brown and Debo talking on the phone, and AJ Brown was saying they're not offering him enough. So that could be a thing. Devontae Wyatt to the Bucks, bolstering that D line. I mean, whatever big defensive lineman is next was available, that's what the Bucks are going to go with. I'm pretty sure. Jermaine Johnson to the Packers. I think one of you had this as well.
Here comes Roger, by the way. We're at the pause yet. Pause
All right,
that.
we're good. We're good.
Here it is.
Number 1 pick.
There it is.
Trayvon Walker.
Baby. There it
All
is.
right.
Trayvon Walker.
Shocker. I didn't fall into 20. What am I doing? What is that face? What are we doing, guy?
You
Hey,
said
1 of 1, baby. We're 1 for 1.
Hey, congrats.
you said you're like Trayvon Walker falls to 20, and I was like, as he gets picked 30 seconds
As
later.
he gets picked 30 seconds later, exactly. I fly through the last few. I also have Sky Moore going to the Chiefs at 29.
Yep.
Okay.
Then I have Andrew Booth. Andrew Booth going with their other pick. I also have Elam going to the Bengals because Eli Apple just ain't it, obviously. And finally, at number 32, I got Lions double dipping at defense because their head coach is a defensive dude and taking Dean.
Okay.
So there we are. Money. That draft came pretty quick.
Yeah, it did.
I thought we had plenty of time, and then it was like, boom.
Yeah.
Well, usually like they say it starts at 8, and then the
fun.
first pick is until like 8:30. No,
I mean,
well,
it
the
is
Jags
8:20.
put their thing in. Like, I don't even know why they give a timer to the Jags. Like, you've had all
you've
off
had,
season.
like,
You should be ready. You should have to pick as soon as they like.
Exactly.
First time Roger walks out, he should have that card selected already.
Yeah. You've had 4 months to make this pick. Like, you know what you're doing.
Exactly. Alrighty.
My mouse is dead.
Oh, pick is already in. It's Hutchinson, right?
Yeah,
The pick
it's
is
gotta be.
already in. Like,
It's gotta be.
there's nobody else that they're gonna take. Like, they could surprise everybody and take like Thibodeau,
Yeah.
but it's gotta be Hutchinson.
I'd be shocked if they took literally anybody else.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ah,
Okay.
help.
Ah.
You are now on the clock.
First
Jeff
round pick since
Okudah.
2017. Jeff Okudah.
Was he bad there?
that-
Yeah,
Jeff
he's
Okudah?
terrible.
Yeah, he's bad.
That's what I thought.
I hate these streams. They're so bad. There's so many ads. Usually my ad blocker just throws them away, but
Usually the ad blocker's like, "Hey, I got you."
yeah. It still does for like half of them. Aiden Hutchinson. Shocker.
Yeah, there it is.
Shocker. There it is.
Good for you, sir. Hopefully they have. I hope they record everybody this year.
Right?
Does it seem like last year they just really didn't record? these rookies.
Yeah.
Those are some of my favorite videos of like
It's because COVID.
them getting the calls and whatnot.
What do you think it's like for some of these for like some of the players? Like they have these camera crews and everything come into their house and then they don't get drafted.
Oof. That'd be down pretty bad. He looks tiny in that suit. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks
Wait
like he shed a little weight.
I'm sure when he walks out there beside Goodell, he's just gonna
I was about to
tower.
say he's gonna look huge.
I think it said he's like 6'7" or some shit like that.
Yeah, there he is. Big boy.
Goodell is 5'11", so Aiden Hutchinson, 74 quarterback pressures last year.
Damn,
That's a lot.
bro, that hit was nuts.
TJ Watt numbers.
Look at him just ran through that whole man. Ran through both of them.
Oh, God damn.
Won the
Shout out Dan
Lombardi
Campbell,
Award.
man. What a great coach.
He seems so cool. Like he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He seems like somebody that shouldn't be a head coach that is. Like,
Yeah.
and I love it. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the hats this year, but they're definitely better than anything they've had in the last like 5 years.
Yeah, they used to be bad. Like 2020, I think that one. Those were
Like
terrible.
the one I have on right now, you literally can't see like the sweatshirt logo. This is the
It's just
draft
a
logo.
yellow. It's just a yellow.
It's just
circle.
a yellow circle. Like you can't see anything else. Or the year they did black on black. They just had like the indent in the hat. And they just, unless you were looking 3 inches away from it, you just couldn't see what was on it.
Yeah. Oh. Aiden Hutchinson looks like he could be Dan Campbell's son.
Yeah.
Pick already
Pick
in,
is
by the
in.
way.
It's Kayvon Thibodeau.
They're
Watch this.
flying through this, man.
Watch this. He looks just like his fucking dad. Holy shit.
What a Chad.
Bro, he is a Giga Chad for sure.
He looks like the racist good player on every football movie you ever see.
Yeah, he looks like he played for the Cops in The Longest Yard.
Malik Willis.
That'd
Pat,
be
Pat McAfee looks
surprising.
great in his draft show.
Yeah.
So he's wearing his standard tank top, black tank top, but jeans, jean jacket, huge belt buckle.
What a beast.
AJ Hawk is wearing his suit that he wore when he got drafted.
Of course he is.
Pat McAfee show, they got a pretty good ticker at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool.
I'm just afraid to watch because I don't want to I don't know how off, I don't know how ahead they are compared to our stream.
Yeah. All right,
Yes.
here we go. Come on, Sauce Gardner. Make me 3 for 3.
Please do not.
Boo.
Sauce Gardner.
Boo Goodell. Are they booing? I have it muted. I hope they're
I
booing.
actually don't know. I hope so. Wow.
Derek Stingley Jr. Wow.
Wow,
Derek
okay.
Stingley.
I am falling to 13. I'm doing great in my mock draft.
I haven't
Well,
followed.
mine is already shot. So
That'll ruin mine there. The only way that doesn't ruin it is if Gardner falls to 10 now.
the only thing that I do not like about this is, you know, people are talking about like Derek Stingley's fucking attitude and his, like, you know, his production. They're talking about like, oh, like he's not that great of a play, like a locker room kind of guy, and you know, especially being on a team like the Houston Texans, it's not gonna make you want to play anymore.
Mhm.
You know.
They don't care about that much in the NFL as long as you're good.
That one definitely looked like it was DPI, but
Yeah, for sure. Well, if this is the case, like if this is the case with Derek Stingley being taken here, I think the next pick is Sauce for sure.
who's next? Is it Giants next?
No, the Jets.
Jets on the clock. I want to see a trade. Come on.
Right?
Eagles.
NFL
Eagles.
team.
Right.
Let's
Come
see
on.
it.
Here we go.
If
Kayvon Thibodeau.
there is a team that's going to trade up, it is going to be the Eagles right now. Because they saw, oh, cornerback's going, I'm going up. That is what's going to happen, I'm thinking. I hope, but
Pat McAfee show was talking the other day that they did some research, and it's pretty much if you don't have a quarterback go in the top 4, then they're not getting picked till after 17 in the first round.
Yeah.
First quarterback doesn't go between that like 5 and like 16.
Interesting. The Jets are taking a while.
They are taking a
Yeah.
minute.
they were probably like, well, fuck.
I mean, it's not like there's too much talent gone.
Oh no, but
mean,
they
if
probably
you-
wanted Derek Stingley the most out of all the teams because they were talking
Yeah.
about like they wanted him over Ahmad Gardner. So, I mean, they could possibly not even go Ahmad Gardner here. They could pick somebody else, and it'd be kind of weird.
I have them taking Thibodeau.
That would mean my third pick and my fourth pick are interchangeable.
Yeah. Not bad.
Ryan, you strayed from Matt Ryan. Fucking great trade, especially after he brought his beers in here the other day. I don't know if you saw that.
How about that?
He's awesome.
I know.
And then you signed
Sometimes you
Gilly Law.
just get lucky.
Come on,
Sometimes
Jets.
you just get lucky.
Bro, what if they don't get their
They've
pick
got
in time?
they've got to be trading it away, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're talking to the Eagles right now as
Yeah.
we speak.
Eagles on
Imagine
sauce.
you just see trade
They do.
Pittsburgh
They do.
Steelers.
Well, I mean, look,
CJ Uzama.
we'll try to acquire in the draft.
I want to know why he's literally playing in the Super Bowl and then you go to the Jets. Like,
Money.
what is that?
Jets have all of the money, so you're literally just following the money.
There you
Because
go.
then, there we go, boys.
Oh no.
They really had to think about that one. Holy crap!
This is, I feel like it's either Sauce here
Mhm.
or Hamilton. Just because
I
they
think-
like their safeties.
I think they could actually be going icky for one reason and one reason only. They said there was a thing coming out about they're gonna try to move on from Mekhi Becton because of like his weight issues.
I just think you go the best defensive player first since there's so
Yeah.
many tackles. available in the
I mean,
first.
even last
Yeah.
year when you
I mean,
watched
especially because
Miami,
they have 4
he
and
still
10.
has
Like,
an
you're still
insane
gonna get a
skill
good
Yeah.
tackle in at 10.
At this point, with no tackles off the board, you have Ekwonu, Evan Neal, Charles Cross, Trevor Penning,
Yep.
all guys who could go to you at 10. And edge defenders are such valuable positions at this point that, I mean, Thibodeau seems like a lock. At least I think so.
Moving up in the draft this year, but
They're
there's a
pretty
lot of
happy about
receivers
whoever
out
they
there
picked.
that,
They're all excited. They're like, let's go.
I think I just got it spoiled for me because I opened the NFL mock draft simulator on the PFN to try to like gauge like, oh, this player's going here, this player's going here, this player's going here. What is left? And it got spoiled for me, but I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is.
Oh boy. Bro, stop spitting.
Oh my, that's disgust. Like 6 feet. Come on. COVID not exist again somehow.
I would not want to stand near that guy. One, because he's spitting, and two, because he's a Jets fan.
We're getting all those fake fans that they put for the camera.
They're like, here, wear these Jets shirts.
Here's a jersey, here's a hat. Go out there and act like you're their biggest fan. Act like they just won the Super Bowl. You can't put the real fans out there because then they start booing if they don't like your pick.
There's a Steelers fan. Where's this? I see a Steelers fan there.
Over there in the yellow.
Everyone in yellow, I assume you're a Steeler fan.
Yeah, who else would they be? Like Green Bay? Chargers? Only other teams in
boy.
the yellow.
Damn.
Oh, there it is. Sauce
Called him
Gardner
Sauce.
to the Jets, number 4. How did I not know that he went to Cincinnati?
Yep.
Boy ran a
I'll be back in a
4.41.
second.
That's
Him and Desmond Ritter.
I'm gonna go see if there's more food.
All right.
They should make corners run the 40 backwards. They should time that.
Yes.
Because they're always at the back pedal. Or at least run like a 20 backwards. Someone runs a 4.2 running backwards. Oh, he's my boy going the wrong way. Or did he forget something? I don't.
Nope, he went the wrong way.
My boy, he's just gonna leave. He said, "I'm with the Jets. I'm out. I'm just walking."
I bet you that turns into a meme. Guaranteed.
My boy's wearing Miami Dolphins blue. A bit awkward.
Goodell's probably out there like, where is this guy?
Oh, come on. You can wear your hat better than that. What are we doing? Crooked's the look. I don't know why they set like the whole draft stage up like in a giant pool of water.
Right?
Ooh, that's a good hit.
Oh.
Dang.
My boy likes to hit. Well, Brody, I guess you're not hoping Hamilton falls.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, take it to the house, kid. What a pathetic attempt by whoever that was at a tackle. That was
Right.
bad.
That had to be the quarterback.
Something. I hope.
Quarterbacks don't tackle.
The Giants should be on the clock now.
The poor kid. Imagine having to grow up as a Jets fan. What a shame.
Bro, he looks so upset.
He got drafted by the Jets. Wouldn't you be upset?
Yeah.
Just play really good, and then in 4 years, you're gonna be definitely the highest paid corner in the league.
You're going to be rich and you can play for a good team.
They're gonna need you. They want to start winning.
No chill.
So Giants' top 3 needs: outside linebacker, tackle, receiver, according to ESPN. It says their current best fit is Garrett Wilson.
For who?
The Giants here.
The Giants had the most expensive receiver room in football. They're not gonna go out and get another one.
So the best available is Ekwonu.
Yeah. That'd definitely be who they take. Probably.
I'm curious if they trade that 7 pick, because like I had that set in every one of my mock drafts. The Giants were trading out at 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot they not got a
Already
new head
in, huh?
coach.
Yep.
Brian DeBull. Where's he from?
Brian Dable, he's the offensive coordinator from the Bills.
Oh, okay. Okay. He should be pretty good. Maybe.
He's the one that like coached up Josh Allen. Malik Willis.
Please no.
I think
He
that's
has
what it probably could be.
What if
He
they took a
has to
halfback
go.
here?
That'd be nuts.
I didn't have a halfback going in the first round in my mock.
I didn't either.
I was the only one that did.
Yeah,
The-
who'd you what you have? Kenneth Walker to the Bills, right?
Walker to the Bills,
Mhm.
yeah. I think the Bills are the only realistic running back spot in the first round.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're the Giants and you're set on trading Saquon,
I mean, that's true too.
trade end around.
With everybody that's been traded, I'm surprised Saquon hasn't been moved and McCaffrey hasn't been moved. Because it felt like
Yeah.
forever ago they were talking about how they were shopping those guys, and then just nothing's happened. Like at this point, you could probably get Saquon for like a 3rd round pick.
That's right. They have a kid announcing their pick, a Make a Wish kid. I forgot.
Oh my
I was like,
gosh.
why is Goodell so excited?
He looks like Danny Dimes.
He really does. He looks like a small version of Daniel Jones.
Danny Dimes,
All right.
boy.
Take
Yeah,
your
make
O
a-
line.
What did you guys have here?
Quanu.
I had Thibodeau.
I had Equano.
Quanu.
He didn't announce the pick already. He's really trying to get them into it, but they're not having it.
It's because they were all told they're not picking up about to lose your quarterback. So
Yeah. They're like, all right, let's draft this quarterback right here. Just don't say Malik Willis, and you're good.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
there it
Game on
is.
Thibodeau.
I knew it.
Bro, I thought that dude the setup in the back was Snoop Dogg.
No, he's gonna be in the Steelers war room.
Yeah. Now don't walk the wrong way.
Yeah, Brady, did you see that? Freaking
What?
Stingley was just almost walked out of the
No.
building.
Gardner.
Oh, was it Gardner? It was Gardner. That's right.
Gardner.
Yeah, it was Sauce Gardner. He just walked the wrong way and almost walked out of the building.
What the fuck?
I said, if I got drafted by the Jets, I'd probably be walking out of the building too.
Again
Yeah.
for Kayvon Thibodeau trivia. I'm gonna do that.
I'm not gonna get my phone out in time. Pain.
Let's see. Kayvon
I'm
is an
choking on my
avid.
drink.
Is Kayvon Thibodeau an avid checkers player, Fortnite player, chess player, or Pokemon Go player?
He's a
Give me,
Fortnite player for
give me
sure.
Porcupine. Oh my god. Give me Pokemon Go.
I'm gonna go with chess.
Chess
I was
seems like an
right.
NFL player
I was
thing.
right. Chess. Kayvon launched his own crypto called Dream in 2021. I hope not.
Good for him.
Oh, he did. Sad. How many sacks did he have in high school? How
Oh
am I
god.
supposed to know?
72.
I'm gonna pick the highest number. I was
Yeah,
right.
yeah, that's probably your best bet.
What? 17?
The highest number on the screen.
Oh my god.
And last question. Kayvon led Oregon with how many tackles for loss in 2021? 4, 8, 12, 15.
12.
Correct. Good job.
Boy ran a 4.5 at 250 pounds, 6'4". That's nuts.
All right. I gotta keep my phone handy now, just in case they do more trivia.
Now that Sauce is gone, I do not think that the Eagles will trade up. I think they're just going to stay where they are. Derek Stingley and Sauce are gone. There's no way that the Eagles trade back up. Oh, the trade up. There's no way. Unless I'm stupid.
Unless you
All
get
right.
trade up for Kenny Pickett.
If there's ever a place that, if there's ever a time Malik Willis is about to go, this is it.
Yep.
Why is it? Oh, it just says okay. That was their selection. I was like, why does it still say the Giants are? Panthers are on the clock.
About their pick, yeah. The pick's not announced yet. They're saying apparently the buzz for the Panthers has been offensive tackle.
Tackle.
And
Yeah,
then
most mocks
have
had
their-
a tackle going here.
But they have their pick of literally any tackle or quarterback that they want. So
So I had Malik here. What did you have, Gabe?
I had Evan Neal.
Neil, do you know what you had, Brady?
I had the Eagles trading up with this right here.
Oh,
and
that's
getting
right.
Ahmad Gardner, but you know.
You right. You right.
You right.
What did you have them like trading like for? Like what picks?
I had them trade back to 15 for 15 and 2 third-round picks.
They only have 2:40 left on the clock. Are they gonna pick?
I want to know what team's going to be the team that just shocks everybody.
The
They just-
Steelers are trading up right here.
Out of left field, like Cowboys trade up right here and take a quarterback. Like
The Packers trade up Malik Willis.
oh my god.
They trade Jordan Love as a part of the deal. You play for the Giants, bud. Don't get excited.
Browns don't have a first round pick, do they?
Nope.
What? Oh, Watson.
Watson.
Duh. They're not going to have first round picks for
They're
the
not
next
gonna have a
like
first in the
5
next 3
years.
years. Yeah.
Pick us in, boys.
Malik Willis. I'm calling it.
They can go Malik Willis, Evan Neal, Aquanu. Those are the only 3 that I see realistic.
Carson Strong.
Charles Cross, even.
Ain't no way Carson Strong is even making it. And he's not even sniffing the first round.
Carson Strong is probably going to go 3rd round at least at the minimum. Probably 3rd, 4th.
It's going to be a long night, boys. Last year's
It is.
draft,
Right?
the last pick was like 12:30. So
Yeah, I was about to say.
You guys working tomorrow?
nope.
Yes.
Dang.
You gonna be on tomorrow,
I'll work
buddy?
on. Yeah, I'll be on, but I work on Saturday and Sunday.
Ooh.
I also work Saturday, Sunday.
I don't work Saturday, but Saturday is my brother's 21st birthday, so I don't know if I'm going to be home.
You gotta be
Fair
that
enough.
designated driver.
No, I'm not.
You gotta go there and watch everybody else have fun and not have fun yourself.
Yeah,
Gabe's gonna get fucking lit.
over my dead body, you will. Johnny Hecker. Best edition you could have made. Please don't be Malik Willis. Please don't be Malik Willis.
It's Rich Eisen.
I think this is the only pick where I'm like actually concerned that Malik Willis.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, every year, every single fucking year, the Panthers have taken the player that I want the Eagles to draft for the last 4 years, every single year.
I remember when they took McCaffrey.
I do too.
I remember the scream that came out of your mouth.
Yeah, that was
Who'd they
that
take
was like
last year that you wanted?
Terrace Marshall and JC Horn.
JC Horn. And the year before was probably like DJ Moore? Maybe?
Panthers draft pick 2020. Yeah, the Derek Brown pick, I like that was the only one, but I wanted Jeremy Chin.
By the hair on my chinny chin chin. Come on, commercials. You know what, Finger Hut? I'm never going to use your app now because you're wasting my time.
Mm-hmm.
The pick is in, and we can't get to it because your ad is playing.
Don't take Malik Willis. Please, for the love of God.
So let me look here. Let me refresh this.
Well, since that's what's happening, I think they'll go offensive line here.
Oh God, I should not do this. Okay,
That was my original.
I'm not gonna do this. I had
Yeah,
ESPN pulled up because I was wanting to see what their
Yeah, no.
I wanted to see what the
Don't do
best fit
that.
was for the team right here.
Icky Aquanu calling it right now.
I saw there was a selection, but I didn't read it.
Aquanu.
There it is. You were right.
Right on that? No, wait, no.
Not a Malik Willis. Let's go.
Yeah.
You love to see it, bud.
7. Now it is the
Giants again.
New York Giants.
What is that suit?
That's a clean suit. What are you talking about?
Clean
All right,
AF,
hold on.
boy.
We need Aquanu trivia.
Aquanu trivia.
All right, let's see what we got. Is he a twin?
No.
All right, he is.
What the fuck?
What nickname was Icky given in college?
Icky.
Iron Man, Pancake King, Pongo, the Incredible Hulk.
I'm gonna go Pongo.
I'll also go Pongo. It was the Pancake King.
Dang, Pongo's better.
Pongo would have been lit.
What childhood hobby did he have? Bowling? Was he a mathlete, gymnastics, or musical theater?
He was a mathlete.
Musical theater.
It was musical theater.
No fucking shot.
My boy,
What
I
is
bet my
one-
boy's got some pipes.
What is one other sport he played?
Hey,
in?
yo.
Wrestling, basketball, baseball, or track and field?
Track and field.
He's I think he was a wrestler. Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, my boy's out here running the 100-meter dash.
I mean, big people in track. I mean, you can like throw, like shot put.
They yeah, oh yeah, I guess.
That's usually a big person sport.
Their likeness, he said he's a Jason Peters.
The good Jason Peters or like the injured Jason Peters?
Yes.
Oh
Oh, he
God,
just wrote that.
dang!
Later.
Oh my
Everybody fell on him.
God,
He said, "Later, bitch."
that was a grown man. He just did that too.
All right, who's the next pick? The Giants again.
We just got hit by a Mack truck.
I had Pittsburgh trading up for this pick, but if they don't trade up, then Evan Neal is going here.
He's by far the best run blocking tackle and offensive lineman in this draft because he is just ginormous, and once he gets on you, you're done.
And look how they're showing film of him right now. A mauler in space. He just locked up a safety.
You did not. You know you haven't.
I mean, he did good at NC State.
You know you weren't a Panthers fan. Nobody's a Panthers fan.
I will never like any of the Carolinas because of that GeoGuessr, Gabe.
Right?
Screw both South and North Carolina because it put us in a theme park that had a line, the border, the state. So I went out front of the theme park. I'm like, I'm just going to pick whatever flag's up top. And I picked North Carolina. And they're like, no, you started inside on South Carolina.
Fortunately, he's gonna have great 6-7 games.
All my homies hate North Carolina.
New York Giants. The pick is in.
Evan
They're gonna go
Neal.
Charles Cross. Charles Cross or Evan Neal.
I think Neal goes before Cross, I would think.
And then Christian McCaffrey, he fucking explodes into collisions. And it's like
Well, the thing with Neal is he's just a fucking left tackle, whereas Cross can be a right tackle as well, and they already have what's his face, something Thomas, I think.
Thomas.
to create this
Yeah.
beast that is Christian McCaffrey. If he can stay healthy for a year, which I don't see how it's possible for the way he runs. Yeah. I don't
boy.
think physical contact sport at running back.
Rappaport.
I don't know how he ever makes it a full season.
Rappaport better than Schefter.
Oh, yeah, screw Schefter.
Christian McCaffrey's a guy that you want to
Oh yeah, did you see they did a little like tribute to Dwayne Haskins before the draft?
Oh, really?
I
That's
did
awesome.
not.
You were doing your mock, so I figured you didn't see it.
I was just trying to fly through my mock.
I
Get it
thought we
done.
had so much more time.
I did
thought we
too.
had so much more time.
I did too.
Yeah. I mean, it took us until like 7:20 to get everything figured out.
What?
The pick is in.
Excuse me?
What happened?
Oh, all right. Pat McAfee show. Listen,
Did it get spoiled?
it did, but like I matched up their timer with the timer that was on the draft stream, and every pick it's been fine. But now they have somebody in the back going through tweets on Twitter looking for who's getting picked.
There it is.
Evan Neal.
There it is. So
I mean,
Pat,
I
love
do
you,
think
but shut
Evan
you
Neal
off.
is better than Charles Cross. I do, but
Okay.
no one yet.
It's only pick 7.
Mhm. I'm sad. Sauce is gone. He went to the Giants. Not the Giants, but the Jets.
Damn.
One of these days, one of these big dudes is gonna hug Goodell too hard and like break him in half.
Yeah. I'm eating a Reese's Blizzard right now.
Nice.
I should probably do this with my camera off.
Or don't. It's kind of hot. I mean, what?
I give you kisses.
Ooh. Ooh.
What the fuck was
That was
that?
scary. All right, Falcons. I haven't taken Jermaine Johnson, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the first receiver go off here.
That's fair.
Back boys, did I miss anything?
No.
Evan Neal to the Giants. Were you there?
I was there for that.
Okay.
Falcons already in. Dang, son. Let's go. Let's go, Raj.
What do you have? What do you have the Falcons taking here?
I had quarterback. I had a Pickett here. Yeah, because I had 3 quarterbacks in a row already.
I had Malik Willis here.
I have Jermaine Johnson, but they're gonna take Garrett Wilson. Just watch.
No, they're gonna take Jermaine Johnson.
Gabe,
Or
imagine Malik falls. Pick 20 comes and Steelers don't take him.
I will drive to Pittsburgh.
That's the worst timeline.
I know where the Steelers facility is. Jermaine Johnson, keep my mock draft alive.
Ooh.
Drake London. Wow.
Wow.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
There's a surprise. Drake London, first receiver off the board. Wow.
At number 8, too. There's no way.
He does not look happy.
I mean, I'd be happy knowing I'm going in to be the number 1 receiver right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, the earlier you get drafted, at least the more money you're making.
Yep. So the Seahawks are at 9, and that's up next, and that's the only other logical like quarterback team that I could see.
I'm with you there.
So I
I
think
mean, Houston's still there. Like they could take a quarterback.
That is true as well.
yeah. But we got past 2 quarterback needy teams.
Yeah.
He's a USC guy. He's like he looks like the greatest receiver in USC history, Juju Smith-Schuster. He's the
You
best.
know where Nelson Aguilar also came from? USC.
Yeah, but like Nelson Aguilar's garbage.
Yeah.
At least he was on the Eagles.
Yeah.
He's at least just now.
He had one good season on the Eagles, and it was a Super Bowl year, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nelson
Drake
Aguilar is one
London.
of those guys who just tries to do way too much when he catches the ball.
Yeah.
He tries to run 30 yards backwards to get 5 extra yards.
Deontay Johnson.
Exactly.
I don't even know how I'm finna do this interview right now. Bro, he kills me.
You know, there's a chance that all these rookies are already making more money than they would be making in the NFL just off the NIL deals they're getting.
Yeah.
Mhm. Larry Fish. Wow.
The Seahawks are now on the clock. London's fast though.
Yeah, he is.
It was a lot of things, but faster is just not one of them.
He was pretty speedy like in his prime, like when they were in the Super Bowl. It's Pittsburgh. I guess that wasn't his prime. He was still pretty young there, but still. I just remember him dusting our defense for a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
We don't talk about that.
You know what they haven't been showing yet on the draft stream? Like team needs.
Yeah, that's why we had ESPN pulled up, but we ain't gonna do that.
I'm really disappointed about that. Oh God.
I guess I could just I'll just pull up the mock draft and freaking. Does the mock draft, is it live ready? Like, will it update on its own?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do this.
I mean, you can probably
Receiver, linebacker, corner, and then I'm going to scroll down one so I don't see what they pick.
Yeah, because their pick's not in yet, so.
It used to tell us what their needs were, right? Like on this? I'm pretty sure it flashed right there where it says Rashad Penny.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking for? Which team?
Just all of them, like in
Seahawks.
general, just a list.
So, Seahawks, they need quarterback, offensive tackle, linebacker, cornerback.
They definitely need a line.
Yeah.
Don't pick a quarterback here. You need an offensive line for Drew Lock.
I had him taking Charles Cross here.
Pick in? Is the pick in?
I have.
The thing just
Charles
flashed.
Cross as well.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Don't be Malik Willis.
Don't do it.
Please.
Don't do it.
Malik Willis. It's going to be Charles Cross. It has to be. Right, there's no other like top 10 tackle on the board, right?
Fuck, I got it spoiled for me. But You can take a breath of relief. You're good.
I feel like I'm right.
What?
Because if they don't go quarterback, they have to go O-line. The only other top 10 worthy lineman is Charles Cross. Unless they take Trevor Penning. I don't know if he's top 10, but he's good.
Boy, good.
Trevor Penning's a big dude, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. He's not allowed.
Where
We
is he
all had
at?
him going to the Saints, so that has to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 6'7", 325.
Ooh. I think that's almost like what Evan Neal is.
Evan Neal is
So-
6'7", 337.
We all had Hutchinson going too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We all had Sky Moore to the Chiefs.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We had Penning going to the Saints.
Mm-hmm. Did everybody
Uh,
have Jordan Davis to the Ravens?
No, I had a corner. I had
Lose.
McDuffie. I believe me and you, Gabe, had a corner, that same corner that going to the Bengals.
I had Kyrie Elam going to the Bengals as well.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I didn't. I have him go to the
Oh,
Bills.
okay. Oh, okay.
I think you had who did you have going to the Bills? Not the Bills, but Bengals.
Jalen Petrie.
Yeah, I could see that. But he's more of a safety.
All right. No
We're already-
Malik Willis, we won't have any problems.
We're already
What's up?
2 hours into our stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's what we like
There
to
it
hear.
is. Charles Cross. We were all right.
Woo!
Another sigh of relief for Pittsburgh fans everywhere.
Yep. Yep.
If he falls to 20, dude. Ugh.
Wait, it said that he was 6'4". Oh, okay, yeah. That was Trevor Penning I was looking at. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah, Trevor Penning 6'7".
So, was I looking at something?
Our last quarterback hurdle, I think, comes at the Texans
Texans?
Yep.
at 13.
Yeah.
So for the Eagles, there's a few players that like are available that I would like. Kyle Hamilton, uh, Jameson Williams. I could go with. I'd go with any of the linebackers. The wide receiver I really want the most, and I know people may flame me for this, but I don't care. Traylon Burks is one of my favorite receivers in this draft because he's literally just a bigger Debo, and I love Debo.
Love me some Debo.
Love me some Debo. But yeah, all of the good corners are basically gone. I mean, I know Andrew Booth is good. Kyer Elam is okay, but it's just injuries kill him.
Yeah.
Trent McDuffie is more of a inside, not receiver,
Like a
inside corner.
slot corner.
Yeah. And then Roger McCreary, I don't think is worth taking in the first.
We're back to the Jets. Well, I want to see a trade. Somebody do something. We need something to talk about, like, for the next couple days.
Number 10, I have the Jets going Jameson Williams. What could it be?
Don't get on Twitter. Made that mistake because I was trying to retweet our stream. And when I opened Twitter, saw some stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Did I miss anything? No? Okay.
No.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't true. Okay. Whew.
What were you looking at?
So I went on to Twitter to retweet our stream. And as soon as I opened Twitter, it was like, Jets are taking this guy.
Oh.
So the only way that fucking Howie Roseman can fuck this up now is by taking a quarterback. Because the wide receiver that I don't want the most is off the board. So
What did they went corner, right? Their first pick?
Yeah, they got Sauce.
Yeah, okay. Wish I had a list somewhere where I could go back and look, but I know if I click on ESPN, the pick's already going to be in, and I don't want it spoiled.
Yeah. Just yeah.
hey, do
I mean,
you
just throw like
do
a
you
note
wanna
sheet or something together.
do you want to throw something like where the RPO cast is, like for people that are coming in or whatever, so we have like an updated list of players and where they went?
I would, but it might be ahead of where we're at watching. Is the only thing.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Wilson to Wilson. Let's go.
Okay.
The Wilson to Wilson connection.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if we get Green Bay to trade up because receivers are falling now. Like they're coming off.
Yeah, they're flying out.
I'm excited for all of the behind the scenes draft room videos all these teams are going to be making.
Yeah.
Putting out the next, like, probably tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when I opened Twitter, it said the Jets were taking Olave here.
Oh.
And I was like, wow, Olave before Wilson. Oh, boys.
I'm wondering if Eagles
I just got an
trade up.
ESPN notification.
Yeah.
Saints just traded up.
Oh,
Really?
fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god. You have Jameis for 2 seasons. You don't need a quarterback yet. Take one next year.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think they take I think they take a wide receiver here because all of them are going.
Like,
yeah.
They trade up for Olave because they love their Ohio State receivers. That might be the go-to here. Yeah, there it is. Trade.
Trade.
Glad we didn't have this live. We're probably a good like 4 minutes, 5 minutes behind.
I mean, we could have it live, but we just won't have sound. I could throw a Spectrum TV
The
thing
Saints.
on.
I have trade details. The Saints are trading the 16th pick, a 3rd rounder, and a 4th rounder
Wow.
Wow.
to move up 5 picks.
Hmm.
I guess
Still,
that's
I
not
don't know
too.
if,
That's not
like,
too crazy.
That's all right, but I don't know if that'd be worth dropping back 5 spots for a third and fourth. I don't know, maybe.
I mean,
The same.
you'd think the Commanders are probably pretty set on who they're getting, and they know they can get them at 16 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Commanders need a lot, so they're like, let's get picks.
Mm-hmm.
Watch them trade back again at 16.
I feel
you
like
think you think it's ever happened?
What?
Oh, I'm sure.
A team traded back, and then they took the pick that they traded back to and traded again.
Traded back
Yeah.
again.
I think that happened a few years ago.
I have no idea. So it's pick 16, 98, and 120 to move up to 11.
Okay.
I've learned that I can refresh Twitter until the pick goes in on our stream, and then turn it off.
Oh yeah, see that 16, 98, and 120
Mm-hmm.
for pick 11. I mean, it's not terrible.
Yeah, no.
People are saying this has got to be Olave, right?
You would think that they're like panicking.
Unless there's a tackle where they're like, we have to take this guy.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone like that. I mean, Trevor Penning, but I honestly think that he would have been there at 16 if that's who they plan on getting. Because, I mean, the Vikings, I don't know if they need a tackle. I haven't looked at their depth chart, actually. Let me see.
When targeted versus man coverage,
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson had a 157.3 passer rating. That is insane.
This could be one of
Wow.
this could be one of 2 picks. This could be either Chris Olave or Jamison Williams.
Yeah.
Jameis would love Olave here.
The
But
Vikings-
Olave is just Callaway.
Is he? Like a deep? Is he a deep threat
Yeah,
guy?
he's a deep dude. Like, go deep or run a freaking slant as fast as you can.
I don't think I've seen Marquez Callaway catch a ball that wasn't just deep.
Just deep.
Just like a
thrown 50 yards through the air. I'm with you there, I think. So I follow the fantasy doctors on Twitter, and they keep posting like they post their card with who's getting picked, but their big thing is the injury history for everybody.
Yeah.
It's I guess they're doctors that run a fantasy football thing.
Okay.
I was just looking at Garrett Wilson. He's had
Pick is in.
He's had 2 concussions each year for the last 2 years.
Ooh. That's not good.
Don't you dare touch my quarterback, Saints.
You want one Trevor Penning.
Oh, so London hurt his ankle in 2021 in November. So he just didn't play the rest of the season then.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened there. And then he hurt his hamstring early this month. Ooh.
Pick is in.
There we go.
Eee.
Oh,
Eee.
E.
Eee.
Is that?
Another breaking news: the Vikings have traded with the Lions
Ooh. Oh no.
at number 12.
Oh no, Gabe.
Huh?
Number
No,
12.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no. Don't you dare touch my quarterback.
Oh, if you touch my quarterback. I'm Tony Gonzalez, University of Southern California.
I am Tony Gonzalez. These former NFL players, it's like, come on, get to the pick. We don't need all this extra.
We don't care, Tony. Let's go.
I'm
Amazon probably pays them so much money to say this.
Oh, he's not even the one make.
Listen, Osneckler, they don't like you. You're a division rival. They do not care about you. They don't want to hear you.
You got me on your fantasy team.
So the Lions are getting 12 and 46, and they're trading 32, 34, and 36.
Ooh.
Or sorry, 32, 34, and
32,
66.
34, and 66.
Yeah, 66.
That's a good haul for the fucking Vikings.
That is
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah. That's pretty good for both teams, honestly, I think. Get to the pick. Oh my god. Pick's been in for 20 minutes now. Chris Olave to the
Chris
Saints.
Olave.
There it is.
Everyone's panicking
We
for
knew
their
it.
receivers now, baby. Let's go.
We freaking knew it. Do Lions need another receiver?
I'm pulling up their depth chart right now.
Yes.
Because they have
Their
St.
number
Brown.
one, they have Amon-Ra St. Brown and DJ Chark.
No, they don't need receivers then.
So they have two. And then after that, it drops off. So they could benefit from one.
I mean, Jameson Williams, he could play a slot.
I feel like a quarterback would probably benefit them more.
They traded up for something, so
The way that this has been going, I think they're probably panic trading up for a receiver. Everyone's gonna do it now. 3 receivers in the last 4 picks. You know the Packers are shaking right now if that's the case.
oh yeah. Like if another receiver goes here, they either have to trade up and take a receiver. Like they probably have to take who's the next best? Like
Receiver?
Probably
Brooks?
Jameson Williams.
Jameson
well
Williams.
after
Jameson
Williams.
Williams.
Like
Oh.
if Williams goes here to the
Treylon
Lions or
Burks,
whatever,
Sky Moore,
or the
George Pickens.
I would say the best receiver after that would probably be Treylon Burks, George Pickens. After that, there's not much.
You got Sky Moore still.
I mean,
Chargers,
Sky Moore is
Chiefs.
good, but like he is not going this high.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, if you trade, your pick should have you shouldn't have time on the clock.
Yeah. Right.
If you
You're
trade, you
trading for
know
the
what
pick.
you're getting.
You know who you want. Let's see. One of my friends asked, "When was the last time a quarterback was not taken in the top 10?" That's a great question.
I had that answer a few days ago, but
I'm gonna do that research.
not in what? The top what?
When was the last time a quarterback wasn't taken top 10?
$2013.
Really?
EJ Manuel went 16. He's the only
2013?
2013. His 14 was Bortles, 15 was Winston, 16 was Goff, 17 was Trubisky, 18 Baker, 19
What pick was
Kyler.
EJ Manuel
Eagles are
taken?
trading up to number 13.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it already changed on the ticker at the bottom too. You said EJ Manuel
Eagles
was
trade
13?
to the Texans 13 for 15, 124, 162, and 166.
But you gave up what?
124, 162, and 166.
Wow.
So technically, no, never mind. I'm wrong.
113. What is that? Is that a fourth? Third. Fourth.
We got 13 for 15, 124, 162, 166. I'm just glad we didn't have to give up both of our
First.
you know,
Yeah, I don't think there's
first
any way
rounds.
the Eagles are giving up. The only way you give up one of those firsts is if you get one or two next year for it.
So what was
Lions, come on. Goodell, get out there, bud.
Listen, do you remember how we called the Eagles trading up for Jameson Williams? You remember that? Remember us talking about it? Imagine.
So it was 162, 166, and 154 that the Eagles gave up, I think it was.
You know what rounds all those are?
All fifth rounds.
Ooh. Jameson Williams to
There
the
it is.
Lions.
So
the Eagles are panicking, right? The Eagles are like,
yeah,
we
the
have
Eagles
to
are panicking,
get a receiver.
100%.
Traylon Burks.
This is Burks,
Traylon
right?
Burks, it is 100%. I'm leaving my phone face down, so
Eagles about to take a receiver projected in the third. Who was the huge dude that was like 6'6", but ran like really fast? You remember who that was?
That's Traylon Burks, isn't it?
Is it Burks?
Traylon Burks, yep.
Okay. That seems like an Eagles pick. They love their big receivers. They just
I'm
usually don't
right
work out
now,
for
if
them.
it is Traylon Burks, I'm actually really happy with this pick. I am very happy with this pick.
Traylon Burks ran a 4.55, and he's 6'3".
Bro, have you heard about his fucking hand size?
It's probably bigger than Kenny Pickett's.
It's God damn it. Bro, he wears 5XL glove size. Like that's his glove size. 5XL.
That's crazy. George Pickens ran a 4.47, and he's also 6'3".
Is Eagles receiver here, right? Like that's their number one need.
I would think so, or they're trying to jump the Baltimore Ravens for Jordan Davis, which could be another possibility, but I just don't think so.
Would you be okay with it though?
No,
Not Jordan Davis.
I do not like Jordan Davis for the
Okay.
Eagles. So it's probably Jordan Davis.
Who's what edges are still left? There's some good edges, right?
Jermaine Johnson, George Karlaftis.
Jermaine Johnson, George Karlaftis, David Ajabo, Boye Mafe, Drake Jackson. Those are like the big guys.
Okay.
I think Johnson and Karlaftis are the only ones that would go this early though.
Yeah.
The rest of them are like later
I
round.
mean, Ajabo could have went like first round if he didn't, tear his Achilles, but
You ready for Brody's patented scream of the year?
That's what I've been looking forward to.
No, idiots!
No.
I really
So-
hope I don't have to.
Was that 3 trades in a row?
Yep.
I think so.
Dang, son.
You were talking about you wanted trades. Well, you got them.
Yeah, right. I couldn't have predicted it.
Too many. I can't keep up. I mean, if I'm the Steelers, am I giving up like a 5th and 6th to trade up to the next pick to get Willis?
I don't think that'll do it to trade all the way up from 20, trade up 7 picks.
He's not happy.
No.
He's upset. A man, a few words. Yup.
Yep. I just can't believe we haven't seen the whole Eli Manning thing again, where it's like, I'm not going to that team.
Pick is in.
Right?
I don't want to look at my phone, but I want to look at my phone. So I need to know if I want to be disappointed or not.
We about to find out, boy.
Like, I wouldn't hate an edge rusher here. I wouldn't hate Kyle Hamilton here. I wouldn't hate Traylon Burks here. I don't think we need a defensive interior lineman right now because we still have Fletcher Cox on a 1-year deal. We have,
Hargrave.
Oh yeah.
Javon Hargrave. We have a guy that we drafted last year, Marlon Tui Pelotu, and then Milton Williams as well. Like they're really
Cox and
young,
Hargrave
they're
are old
really
though.
good. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, next year
Well,
we can get a defensive
so,
interior. Like,
Think about this. They moved up 2 picks. They jumped the Ravens. So they're taking who the Ravens want.
Gonna be a corner? Like,
there's no good corners left, really.
Yeah, I mean,
Like Andrew Booth.
the only way they can go corner is if they take like an Andrew Booth, Trent McDuffie.
yeah.
I think Kyrie Elam would be a stretch.
Yeah. But that would be the most Eagles pick to do.
I think the Ravens.
Andre Dillard. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that.
I mean, the Ravens are probably going corner.
They're about to trade up for Kenny
Or
Pickett.
tackle
Watch.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh.
I would pay to see that meltdown on stream. Oh, Baker Mayfield is trending. Let's see why.
Oh, no.
Twitter's convinced Mayfield's going to get sent to the Seahawks.
Interesting.
Football is lesbian. What?
What?
I don't know
Bro,
about that.
Football's a girl?
I always knew football was hot.
I literally just looked over and it said football is lesbian. And I'm like, fucking what? I don't care about your fucking flowers, okay? I want to know what my team picked so I can know if I can be fucking happy or sad. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Eagles draft is trending. That's fun.
This pick's
Skylar,
taking forever.
I see your face. Am I gonna be happy or sad? Did you see it?
No, no.
Okay.
Close Twitter, so I don't see it.
I'm looking at the fantasy doctor things for the injuries.
Okay.
Look at Jameson Williams. Torn left knee and slight meniscus tear in January of last year. This year.
Dude, I am like so fucking anxious right now because I have no idea how this is gonna go.
Traylon Burks, come on, pick him.
I should get off Twitter.
You
We're getting
looked at
close
your
to that
phone.
pick.
You know it's Traylon. You know it's Traylon Burks.
I actually didn't. Do you want me to look though?
No.
Okay.
Besides a quarterback, what would you least not want?
The quarterback I would least want would be like Matt Corral or
Carson Strong.
Yeah.
Carson Strong. I would the one I would want the most obviously would be Malik Willis or Kenny Pickett.
th to 4th and 2/5. That's not a bad haul for the Texans to only move back too.
Oh my god, I'm looking at a picture of OBJ's closet in his mansion in Ohio. It's bigger than the house I'm in right now.
All right, here it is. Let's go. Let's go. All right. No, come on. Why do we got people here?
Well,
at least one of those kids
Brett-
is getting drafted in like 5 years, right? And they're
Yeah,
going to show
for
this.
sure.
They're going to
They're
show
gonna
this
use
part.
It's the kid with the dreads for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The boy looks like an
from
athlete.
Bishop Gorman.
He looks like he would be like a corner.
Or is it Vegas?
I don't care.
The dude in the far left is going to become a baseball player.
Yep.
He looks like a baseball player.
He's got almost a mullet going on.
Oops.
Why?
Oh, Jordan Davis. There we go.
Why? But why?
The second that I realized they jumped only the Ravens, I knew that's who they were taking.
The boy's about to eat so many Philly cheesesteaks.
I mean, it's not the worst pick. It's not the worst, but it's not what I wanted.
Yeah. I guess they're just preparing for life after Fletcher Cox. God, the Eagles go D-line every year.
They
always
really
go after
do.
linemen.
It's either a D lineman or a receiver that's just not going to work out.
Yep.
All right, no Malik Willis.
Twitter's freaking out because they said the Eagles pick was like 10 minutes ago, and they only just announced it on the broadcast.
What?
Wasn't Davis the one he ran like it was like a 4.6 and he was like 350 pounds?
Yeah, he ran a really fast 40.
482. That's what it was. 482 at 341 pounds.
Who did I have the Ravens taking here? I had them taking Jordan Davis. I don't know who they would take now.
McDuffie.
Yeah. Yeah, they almost have to go corner.
I feel like they
right?
have to go corner, yeah. Unless there's another D line that he just can't pass up, I guess.
I mean, they're
The fact that we picked this dude over Kyle Hamilton is what pisses me off, though. Like, if you're going to go defense, go Kyle Hamilton, please. So now you're going to let a rival, get him. So, whatever.
a rival, as in the Washington Commanders.
Yep.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's their slogan, by the way. Or their battle
Stupid.
cry, or like whatever you want to call it. Why is Snoop Dogg in the Chargers war room?
Snoop
You
Dogg.
traitor.
Oh, I forgot. The Ravens have freaking Marcus Peters.
Do they need another corner, though?
They have Marcus Peters and Marlon Humphrey.
Oh. Maybe not then. I don't know why I thought they needed a corner so bad.
They could take maybe a receiver or an interior lineman.
Okay,
Peters is
so
older, isn't he?
What this is also telling
Little
me
bit, yeah.
is if they didn't take Kyle Hamilton, the Tyrann Mathieu thing may still be a thing.
Yeah. Marcus Peters is 29, by the way.
I mean,
Best D tackle on the draft, I guess. I'll take it. Whatever.
At least it's not Jalen Rager 2.0.
I mean, yeah. I think at 18 they'll probably end up taking a wide receiver unless somebody else takes another receiver or something.
Yeah.
the Ravens were like, we're good. We're ready.
Ravens are probably going to take Traylon Burks right here or something.
I don't really know what they would take. Like a linebacker, maybe.
So Devin Lloyd will probably be the pick here.
So their starters are
Evan Lloyd,
Marquise
DVD.
Brown, Rashad Bateman, and Devin Duvernay.
Yeah,
Are they
probably a receiver
receivers?
here then.
Not great. They're all young guys, though.
Yeah.
So.
What time does the draft start tomorrow?
I believe noon.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll have to be up early then.
I think it's noon. I could be wrong.
I'll be back in a second.
I thought day 3 starts at noon.
Hold on, I want to see.
It might be like 5 tomorrow. Let me look it up. NFL draft.
It starts at
Day
7.
2. 7? Okay.
And it starts at noon on Saturday.
Okay.
So I'll probably be on for day 3. Maybe. We'll see.
I probably won't. I work.
Lame.
Whoa!
What?
All right. You guys want to know a trade?
Yeah.
The Ravens have traded wide receiver Marquise Brown to the Cardinals.
Huh?
Wow.
What in the world?
What did they trade?
I don't know. I was worried that was going to spoil something, but that's not really spoiling anything because they're picking right now. The Ravens can go receiver. I mean, they could always go offensive line. That's always a safe pick.
It's
no matter
possible
the
that this
team.
is a D end here, but I'll be back in a second.
Hollywood Brown. What if they're getting rid of Brown? Don't they need a receiver?
They have to be taking a receiver here then.
Right?
They have to. They don't. There's no way. What?
Wow.
Why?
You take a safety. You get rid of literally your starting receiver.
Did you not? They just signed Marcus Williams. They have Marcus Williams and Chuck Clark.
The Cardinals trade number 23 to the Ravens for 100 and Hollywood Brown.
What a steal for the Ravens, man.
Ah.
Imagine you walk out after getting drafted and they're playing Rick Astley.
I would love it. Do, 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 do.
There are still 0 quarterbacks off the board. This
There are
is
still
like
0.
the last pick that we have to worry about.
What pick is this? What's next?
15 Texans.
Texans.
Yep.
My only other worry would be New Orleans.
Yeah. They have to take Trevor Penning. They have to.
There's no way Washington takes one. You have Wentz, you have Heineke.
Chargers, obviously.
Chargers,
the Eagles
obvious.
still have Hurts. I mean, they could pull the most Eagles move ever and take him.
But it's the Eagles, so they're not going to take the best quarterback. They're going to take the second or third best.
They're gonna take like Desmond Ritter.
Oh, they took Kyle Hamilton? Big sad.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan said, "Did y'all see Marquise Brown traded to the Cardinals?" Yeah, we just saw it.
Brody, we were saying like Marquise Brown to the So Brody, the Cardinals gave up pick 23 and they got Marquise Brown and pick 100 back. We couldn't believe that the Ravens didn't take a receiver there since they just traded away Brown.
I'm gonna refresh this just in case the broadcast is behind.
What's going to be behind when you have to fucking press the fucking play button 15 times?
Yup.
Pick is in.
Bro, I hate this.
Be happier.
And it's fun. I like it.
Is it none of the guys I
It's
said?
none of the guys, but it is somebody that was in play for Baltimore. That's the trade up. It's Jordan Davis.
Wow. Yes! 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 My favorite player in this draft, Jordan Davis, the monster. Hey, let's not take the biggest, fastest.
I want to see what
strongest
Wheels
guy
said because
that
he's
is
a
all
Ravens
over the
fan.
place. Jordan Davis. Jason Kelsey talked
I'm tagging you in a video, Bray.
right now. How we feeling?
What's up?
Big let's go.
I just tagged you in a video on Twitter.
Hell yeah! Hell
It's Jason Kelsey reacting to the pick that just happened.
yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Why not just pick the biggest monster, the dancing strap? Jordan Davis, the monster. Hey, let's not take.
No Malik Willis. No Malik Willis. Thank you.
Hey, Kenyon Green.
Kenyon Green.
Suck it, Cowboys.
15 picks, no quarterbacks gone.
Climbing, boys.
If Traylon Burks is gone, like in a few picks, like there's going to be no more receivers taken in the first round, unless it's like Sky Moore.
Yeah.
I still think George Pickens can go in the first round, but
So Ravens have to pick a receiver at 23 now. But the thing is, the Ravens now have 23. They need a receiver. A receiver's definitely going at 22 to the Packers.
okay.
Caesar's Palace.
Pick is in. They're probably taking Traylon. Sadly.
It's Washington though. They're just gonna spin a wheel.
Yeah. They're gonna reach. It must be an NFC East thing.
Imagine they go quarterback.
Dude. I can't believe the disrespect for my boy Heineke from Washington.
Right?
I didn't think Heineke was that bad.
No, he was serviceable.
He can win you games, but is he going to win you the games you need to win? I don't think so.
Looking for
Ethan, I hope you're doing good, sir, if you're still in here. If you are, Ethan, who's Pittsburgh taking at 20? I'd say it's Malik Willis because that's what's happening, right?
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Get back before the pick.
This. Oh god, hopefully I didn't miss. So we're about to enter hour 3 of our stream, and we're at pick 16.
Dwayne Haskins in 2019. Big sad.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to my boy. It did come out that he was trying to go get gas for his car because he ran out of gas. That's why he was walking.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad that is the reason, and like he just didn't like do it himself.
Yeah.
It was nuts. I saw that his parents aren't going to his funeral. Or didn't go to his
because
funeral.
they never met his wife.
And like it
I
just
think
seems
that's
very
kind of
pity.
Yeah. Yeah.
They said they were gonna hold their own private thing. But there had been something like maybe he didn't get along with his parents too well. He literally never showed like, this is my wife.
Blockbuster trade. Titans are planning to trade wide receiver AJ Brown to the Eagles. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh
Holy
snap,
shit!
dude!
Holy shit, bro! That's so fucking good. Holy, oh my god!
Are you about for your first pick, first round?
I don't know, but it just came through. On
Oh,
Twitter.
I see that. I see that. 35 seconds ago.
Holy shit, dude! That is insane. Devontae Smith and AJ Brown. Holy shit!
And then
Bro,
you're gonna
who
have.
are we gonna pay?
Then you're gonna have Quez Watkins up the slot.
Bro, it's. So are we getting rid of Jalen Rager?
You would have to, right? I wonder if he's part of the trade. Like you gave up Rager for. Gabe's about to freak out when he gets back. In exchange for Philadelphia's 18th pick and a third round.
That's it?
That's it. Gabe, did you hear the news?
Let's go!
The Titans are trading wide receiver AJ Brown to the Eagles in exchange for Philadelphia's 18th pick and a third round.
Wow. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. My legs are starting to hurt.
Where's the globe on your ceiling fan?
It broke. I took it off once because there.
Jahan Dotson over Traylon Burks? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Wow. So there's these little screws that hold it in, and I unscrewed them once to change the light bulb because it burned out. And then I set the little globe down on my bed, and it just rolled off.
Nice.
And it shattered, and I don't know where you can get one that's that size. I don't think you can.
Dude, that is huge for the Eagles.
I don't even care. I don't even care about drafting a receiver now. I don't care. I don't care.
You guys gave up 18, so
Yeah, that's fine. But like in the second round, I was expecting us to like get a receiver or something.
you'll take whatever quarterback's left second round.
The NFL
Yeah,
is so
probably.
exciting. I love it.
Let's go!
Now do the Titans just take that pick and draft a receiver?
Dude, there's been a trade
that's-
with every pick for the last like 6 picks now. Even if that team picking didn't trade, another trade has gone on in the background.
Yeah.
So who else could like Debo could go somewhere? That could be Packers. Like Packers say like the good receivers are off the board. We'll give you our both of our firsts. Or a first and a second for Debo.
Chargers pick is already in. So does this mean that we're free to draft Malik Willis?
I mean,
Is that it? Are we good?
who just went at 16?
Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson.
Penn State boy.
Bro, I'm so excited. Let's fucking go.
Dotson was pretty good at Penn State. Boy was a baller.
Oh wow, they're jumping on this. Zion
Johnson.
Yeah, we kind of figured the Chargers offensive line protect Herbert more.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's not a shocker at all.
I don't even care about the mock draft anymore. There's too many trades. I can't. Yeah, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, everyone's is chalked now.
I'm getting it off my screen so I don't have to see it.
Get it at. I'm gonna look at my mock. What did I have going here? That was okay. Tackle going. At least that offensive line.
I'm just scared now because like the Eagles are gonna have to pay both AJ Brown and Devontae Smith at some point.
Well, you have to pay AJ now. Like that just has to happen. But
You're
Smith,
not giving up a first rounder for him and not paying him.
Smith, you still got 2 or 3 more seasons.
Yeah, but then we also have to like either decide, hey, are we gonna, stay with Jalen Hurts or are we gonna draft a quarterback next year?
Well, you'll have 3 seasons plus there's a 5th-year option probably, so you may have 4 seasons till you have to pay Smith.
Look at how happy.
But with the way the
But, like-
NFL's trending, players don't want to play on that 5th-year option anymore. They want a contract.
Yeah.
Five receivers off the board in the first 16 picks and 2 trades on top of that.
Jeffrey Simmons of the Tennessee Titans said, "Wait, this better not be fucking true."
Tannehill
Hey,
down
the
bad
best
right
friends are now on the same team. Let's go.
now. NFL stat bot.
Let's
The Philadelphia
fucking
Eagles
go.
had 14 fumbles that were not forced in 2016.
What? All right, I'll be back. Hallie's yelling for me.
Okay.
I love NFL stat bot.
So 2 weeks ago, Mike Vrabel was asked about AJ Brown being traded, and he said, "Not as long as I'm the head coach."
Ooh. Breaking news. Vrabel fired by the Titans.
Okay. Back down. No more looking at the non-existent ceiling globe for you.
Dang. That's all right. We got the For the Brand flag now, so
Yes, sir.
we cool with it.
Another massive move has taken place. The Titans
Pack
are trading wide receiver
McAfee's
AJ
reaction.
Brown to the Eagles. Per Adam Schefter. So earlier today we were
we're told basically that AJ Brown moves haven't really been chatted about. There was an alleged conversation that happened on a TikTok live stream that AJ Brown was on the phone with D.
Of Pat McAfee like super excited about the AJ Brown. He called TikTok Tic Tac. Wow, I'm loving this draft.
This is the most exciting draft ever.
So who's Tennessee? So Tennessee's taking a receiver here. They have to. You literally
It's Traylon
just
Burks. That's who they're taking.
they have to. But the same thing with the Ravens did the same thing though, where they traded a receiver and didn't take one.
Well, who the fuck does the Titans have after fucking AJ Brown?
Brady. The Eagles already extended AJ Brown.
Wow.
4 years, 100 million, 57 million guaranteed.
Ooh, that's a lot.
4 years, 100 million.
Yep.
25 million a season for a receiver. The NFL is getting dumb.
That's crazy. They better hope the salary cap goes up as high as they say it will.
So Titans starting receiver is now Robert Woods, followed by Nick Westbrook Ickheim, Des Fitzpatrick, Racy McMath, and Cody Hollister.
All right, so Traylon Burks and or Skyy Moore, welcome to the Titans, man.
I will take back everything I have ever said about Howie Roseman if he nails the rest of this draft.
So if Saints don't take a quarterback, we might be set, Gabe.
Yeah. Imagine the Eagles trade back into the first round.
Lions already traded up for somebody else, so.
Yep.
We are 2 picks away from maybe having a Malik Willis at quarterback.
Imagine you guys don't take him, though. Imagine you guys don't take him.
Don't even let me think about that right now. I'm just happy that he's falling directly to us.
Titans take Malik Willis.
Now, if we get the pick 19 and we see there's been a trade, it's GG for Malik Willis.
Yeah.
100%, dude. 4-year, $100 million extension. Good for him. Good for the Eagles.
Man, that's crazy.
Dude, it's huge because AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts are like best friends. That midnight green's gonna look good as fuck on AJ Brown.
So obviously they had this plan for a long time because they extended him the second the trade was announced. I have to flip my phone over since we're this close to the Steelers pick. Do you think that these fans, they're the fake fans, right? They're the ones who don't care that AJ Brown just got traded.
Yeah, there's no way those middle-aged moms even know any player that plays for the Titans. This is not going to be a quarterback. You don't need one. You got Tannehill.
There it is.
Traylon Burks. There it is. I'm just wondering if a team freaks out and trades to 19 and to take a receiver.
Well,
there's none left.
If any team's trading up for a receiver at this point, it's Green Bay because they want to jump New England.
That or Chiefs.
If the Saints don't end up taking a quarterback here,
oh god,
Green Bay trades up with us. We grab 2 late round picks. and still get a Malik Willis, I'm okay with that.
RBT, he's a Madden YouTuber, and he also is a Titans fan. He fucking said, this pick better be fucking Jesus Christ himself.
AJ Brown. Darren Waller's now trending. Let's see it. Let's see it, Packers. NFL comparison is Debo. For Trey
Bro,
Lance.
Tim the Tap Man is mad at the Eagles right now.
Is he?
Because of AJ Brown.
Been announced already. New Eagles wide receiver AJ Brown gets a 4-year extension for $100 million, $57 million guaranteed. So this goes back to that conversation about $25 million probably being the number to get AJ Brown. The Eagles heard about it. They call the Titans, and Tory Dondi, the agent, is making plays right now.
Wide receiver comparison, AJ Brown. Nice. Oh, that's a comparison of them. I thought they were like saying he's most like AJ Brown.
He's just the new.
Now AJ gets $57 million, a new home.
They literally just traded for a carbon copy of the same player.
Oh, please don't. No quarterback. No quarterback. No quarterback.
No quarterback.
That would be a such like Malik goes here and we have to take Pickett at 20. That's my sadness if that happens.
Well, based on what we all think, this has to be Trevor Penning, right? We all picked it. Every single one of us.
Kurt, you're looking old, my guy.
Tennessee still has that other, the 26th pick, right?
Yep.
I wonder who they go there.
No way. Saints don't go like you just signed Jameis to 2 years. You don't.
Yeah. You're paying him $14 million a year. You are confident in that guy.
He already knows your offense. You don't have to bring in a rookie and have him learn. Do you really want somebody sitting behind LASIK Winston? Like,
we're gonna get to the pick and we're gonna take freaking we're gonna take what's
Carson
his name?
Strong.
Eat a W.
No, shut up. We're gonna take Tyler Linderbaum with Malik Willis sitting in our lap.
You know, even like I have slight faith in Trubisky.
Yeah, but Malik Willis.
Trubisky really was that bad on the Bears. And then he got to sit a year or two behind Josh Allen.
Fair enough.
Shut up. Don't even mention his name.
Desmond Ridder is the wild card.
You don't mention Desmond Ridder.
A lot of teams like Desmond Ridder over a lot of the other quarterbacks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
If you can't find one, I'll pull it up really fast.
Oh no. It's not working.
Do you need me to pull it up now?
Yeah. Let's just look for another one.
Well, Brody's gonna pull his up and the pick's already gonna be in.
Oh,
there it is. Oh, Brody, your audio's working.
What?
Don't change anything. Your audio works.
Gabe.
The audio's working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Trevor Penning. Malik Willis is there for us, baby.
Gabe.
Let's go.
We're at 20. Malik Willis is still
Malik
available.
Willis is sitting there at 20.
The pick already, like, if the Steelers pop up and it says the pick is in,
It's Willis. It's got to be.
come on. Show it to me.
I'm glad
Show
you guys
it
can
to
actually
me.
hear it this time.
Yeah, I know. What a good time for it to work.
Right?
I could hear it, but I had to mute it.
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
Because it's
You
in
can't have
Discord.
sign-
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Discord,
yeah.
so that you
Sound.
hear the audio.
Yikes.
Hopefully they don't strike me for the 3 seconds it was working.
I'm sure they won't.
I bet they will.
It immediately deletes the stream.
This channel has been terminated.
Well, it was a good run then, boys.
Good run, boys. We got like 6 subscribers deep. Had to
Solid,
call
solid.
it GG.
Bro, tonight's been a good night for the Eagles.
Yeah.
It has.
I'll tell you if it's been a good night for the Steelers in about 2 minutes.
I'm just glad we didn't have to trade that second the second round pick.
All right. I'm not
Malik.
phone upside
Willis.
down. Over here, we're just closing out of that.
Well, this
Yeah.
is like super. This is like super up to date. Like it's not behind at all.
I'm just
I'm
being
still
safe.
not taking my chances.
Listen,
Just
like
keep clicking,
like
close all
2
your
or 3
tabs.
years ago, the pick is in. Gabe, the pick is in.
It's in
Pick
already.
is in, boys. Let's go.
2 or
What
3
is it
years
gonna
ago,
be?
I found a guy on Twitter who was tweeting
I
the
remember that.
selections like 5 to 10 minutes before it even happened on stream, and that was in the first round.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was nuts. I think I probably still follow him actually on.
Malik Willis is right there.
Oh.
He's right there.
Need to go. Go yellow. Go yellow for our lights for this one.
I agree.
I'm gonna say it right now. The only thing holding this Eagles offense back now at this point is Jalen Hurts. That's it.
There we go. It probably doesn't look yellow, but it's yellow.
It's same. Mine almost looks almost reddish.
I don't have LED
Or
lights in
white.
my room anymore. I want them, but I don't have them.
Okay, good.
Sad.
They're a pain to hang up.
They are a pain, and the
Well,
sticking-
especially with how my room is, because like there's like a weird angle on the corner of my room.
I've never looked at your ceiling, so can't relate.
I don't think you've ever really been down in my game room.
I was like 2 times, but for
Yeah.
a short time.
I don't have to do it with my hands.
The pick is it's right there. It's right
It's
there.
in. It's already wrote down on a piece of paper somewhere.
It's right there. They already turned it into Goodell, and he's walking to the
I'll
stage
turn
with
it up a little bit more.
Yes, turn it up. Give me 1 second. Oh,
I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna get yelled at. So
didn't even have to go.
You
far.
better hurry.
you better keep your ears muffled just in case your mom or brother busts in.
Oh, my mom's sleeping, and my brother doesn't even live here anymore. So
Oh, okay. Your
My
cat's
sister
gonna
likes
come
to
in
live
with the
alone.
selection. Your cat's gonna bust through the door and go, "Hey, can you pick
we got
it?"
it. We got
Sorry.
the terrible towel to come with it too.
I don't even know where mine's at. I got a whole Lucio. Lucio will be my comfort.
We've also got the Troy Polamalu Hall of Fame terrible towel.
Ooh.
That's all I got
That's all I got.
up here, at least. I have a lot more downstairs.
I forgot the Steelers got Miles Jack.
Yep.
Oh, that makes me even
All
more
right.
happy.
Okay. Malik Willis. Please don't take Kenny Pickett. I wouldn't be mad. I would just be disappointed.
When was the last time the Steelers like had a like starting black quarterback.
Vic?
I mean, Michael Vick, but that was for like only a couple games.
That was
Before that,
old
I
Michael
mean,
Vick. Maddox?
you had like Maddox was white.
Or not Maddox. Freaking
Bradley Nash. We had Byron Leftwich for a little bit.
Leftwich. That's I don't know why I called him Maddox.
The last like quarterback that was actually like our regular starter was I think Neil O'Donnell in like the 90s. Or early.
So what time does the draft start tomorrow, Skyler?
7.
7?
And then noon on
Like-
Saturday.
Okay. I work on Saturday, 5 to close. So
I work.
None of us are even gonna get to watch it. That's
I work
fine.
9 to 5:30. I won't be home till like 6:30.
Franco.
Frank. Is that Michael Irvin out there?
Malik
Get off the
Willis.
stage, idiot.
Malik Willis. Malik Willis. Why does Franco look like that?
Well, give it to me.
They're gonna boo it because it was against the Raiders.
I think there's idiots out there that say Franco didn't catch
Willis.
that ball. Here we go.
Do it. Do it.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
There's no way. There's
Oh
no way.
Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis?
There's
Holy
no
shit.
way.
What?
Kenny Pickett.
Look how tiny his hands are.
There's no fucking way.
I'm actually speechless. I hope this wasn't a pick just because he went to Pittsburgh and they want him to stay in Pittsburgh. I don't even know what to say, dude.
Wow.
Actually speechless.
You had Malik Willis was in your hands.
Where does he go now?
Oh my god.
You know, an NFL
could
team out there just
see-
went, no way.
I could see Tennessee taking him because they don't have Tannehill for much longer, do they?
I don't think so.
No clue.
That's
There's
nuts.
no
I thought
way.
Malik Willis was the guy because, like, he had so many visits with the Steelers. I believe he stayed the night with Mike Tomlin one night.
Oh my god.
Dude. Oh, God. What? Malik Willis is going to the Cowboys. It's going to happen. Watch. Watch. That's a Jerry Jones, if I've ever seen a Jerry Jones pick. Like, when he took CeeDee Lamb, they did not need a receiver. They had plenty of them.
We really just took Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis.
We took Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis.
Yep.
The Eagles are supposed to be doing stuff like this, not us.
Eesh. I mean, at least one Pennsylvania team is getting it right now. The thing is like Kenny Pickett still isn't bad, but I mean, you know.
All right, I gotta go to Twitter. I gotta see what Mr. Tone Diggs said about Chiefs just traded up to 21.
God.
Are they
Chiefs
taking a
20, it's a
quarterback?
receiver. It has to be a receiver because Green Bay picks 22.
Yeah.
So this has to be a receiver.
I bet you it's Sky Moore.
Oh my god. Go to kennyshands.com. What is this?
Pickett's hands are bigger than the original Scrub Daddy. A ballpark Frank. A skateboard tech deck. A fidget spinner.
They are not bigger than the Burj Khalifa.
Are bigger than a COVID-19 vaccine card.
They are bigger than a 4-pack of AA batteries. They are bigger than a Charmin Ultra Soft Mega Roll.
Bro, I can't.
They are bigger
Oh,
than
God.
Toy Story 2 DVD disc only.
I just got the next pick spoiled. Woo! I was disappointedly scrolling through Twitter.
They are bigger than a Lego Bionicle. This is this is fantastic.
I'll be back in a minute.
Kenny Pickett to the freaking Steelers. What are we doing? Right, where's Pat McAfee show? Of course they picked the Pittsburgh guy.
Colbert in his last draft. He's been GM and president.
How old is
of the
AJ
Steelers
Brown?
for like 55 years at this point.
He's probably
He's hanging it up after the draft. Him
26,
and Tomlin
25?
have been an incredible duo in Pittsburgh of success, never having a losing season together.
24.
Being able to make
24.
some runs. They were meeting with every single quarterback. They had signed Mitchell Trubisky out of Buffalo, paid him like a 2-year, $8 million deal.
Trent
Nobody knew what
McDuffie.
they were planning on doing going into the season. They
Whoa.
were meeting with every single quarterback
Okay.
at a very public,
So Sky Moore to
high-profile level. Everybody's talking about it. I
Yeah.
think Tomlin even did some interviews talking about quarterback
Let's.
selection.
What are the receivers left? So the Saints went what? What did the Saints go? Trevor Penning,
Yes.
and then the Steelers went Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett over Malik Willis.
And
What are we
there's
doing?
Malik Willis right there. What else? Oh, it's the
They just traded.
Packers. So the
Chiefs
Chiefs
just traded.
traded with the
Patriots.
All right, I've come to terms with Malik Willis to the Steelers second round.
I'm just gonna do. So where did they trade out of their 29th?
Let me look. Tweeter.
Yeah, they traded 29.
Okay.
Cardinals just picked up Marquise Brown's 5th-year option.
Back to Sim, and then the Kansas City Chiefs select Trent McDuffie.
I can't believe that's weird.
That's
the Chiefs
a
trade
pick.
up for a corner. Chiefs give up pick 29, 94, and 121.
22 pick is in already.
receiver like Sky Moore,
Yeah, it's
Pickens.
so let's look at the receivers. Christian Watson could be one. Christian Watson could be George Pickens, Jalen Tolbert, Sky Moore.
Yeah, for all the reasons that you just said, the fact that they went and took Kenny Pickett after they have been with him for 4 years or whatever speaks volumes to me. They know, like you said, they know every single thing about him. They think that he can be the next great Steelers quarterback. Kurt Warner said it earlier today that he was his favorite quarterback in the draft. Everyone said he's the most NFL ready in the draft.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So I was watching a Pat McAfee show's clip about Pickett. The Steelers run clinics every year at Pittsburgh. So the Steelers have had 4 years to analyze and figure out who Pickett's going to be. So they've been a lot closer to Pickett than anybody else.
I don't know. I still think Malik Willis was the better option.
Yeah.
But Kenny Pickett is the more NFL ready quarterback. But what that means to me is that they're going to start Kenny Pickett over Trubisky.
Maybe. We're paying Trubisky almost nothing, so I mean they definitely could.
Yeah, we're paying him backup money. All right, the Packers who take Malik Willis here. Watch.
Oh my God, imagine.
Rodgers would
Oh
retire.
my God, dude. Kenny Pickett becomes the second quarterback the Steelers have taken in the first round in the last 41 years.
Imagine the Eagles trade back into the first round because they trade fucking Jalen Reagor. Imagine.
You know, it's interesting. Boy, we
I can't believe we
Trade
had
him to
Malik
Green
Willis
Bay.
fall into our
United
lap and we
States
didn't
here,
take him.
The last several months.
I
and
hope
just,
that the
you know,
entire
exploring
Steelers
and
front office
researching, and it's
regrets
funny,
that.
we, you know, ended up with the guy from next door.
But I mean, I
excited
hope Pickett
about
does
it.
great because he's our quarterback now.
Just our to be able to.
Receiver. Has to be.
Quay Walker, a
Oh,
linebacker?
what the dude. Rodgers is going to retire.
He's gonna fucking flip.
The only way the Packers get out of this, they still have another first round pick. Give up that pick for Debo.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't think that'll happen.
Another trade. Bills just traded up. Bills traded the 23 for selections 25 and 130.
They traded with the Ravens.
Bro, the Ravens are fucking in shambles.
They didn't get Jordan Davis, so they just fell apart.
What if the Ravens traded for Debo?
No.
Liz. Wait. What does it say? Vikings.
Pick 34. Second round, boys. Let's get it.
No, it's probably saying like what they traded.
There it is.
There you
There you go.
Yeah. Breaking news. Quay Walker will play both offense and defense and be the number one receiver for Aaron Rodgers.
Well, everyone that I'm looking at here seems to be pretty happy about Kenny Pickett.
Dude, this year's fantasy football is gonna be kind of nuts.
Right?
Mike Tomlin said he's going to have Pickett slide in certain circumstances. Yeah, let's trade. Let's get rid of like Mason Rudolph for like a 7th. Get him off the team.
All right. So, what Steelers game we going to this year to watch our new boy Kenny Pickett?
That's a great question.
Uh-oh.
This is on Spectrum, so you better not.
Yeah, you better not do this.
You better stop.
I can't wait to watch this VOD back in a year and just be like, man, I can't believe we were upset about Pickett.
Oh, I was so confused how the Ravens had 2 picks, but I forgot Brown. Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Good riddance. Good riddance.
The pick
Who
is
is
in
that?
for Buffalo. I think that's Kyler Gordon.
That's Leon Sandcastle.
George Karlaftis.
Leon Sandcastle, baby.
George Karlaftis looks like he should be like in the army.
Yeah, it looks
Devin
like he's
Lloyd.
Devin Lloyd.
like the sergeant, like yelling in people's faces.
Yeah.
Pac-12 Defensive Player of the Year.
He's gonna be Ian. Come on, I want some more. I want some more spicy trades.
Right.
So who's still available? Like who are some big names?
Who did the Green Bay Packers select? Quay Walker?
Yes.
So Arizona traded with who has 23rd right now?
So it went from Arizona to the Ravens to the Bills. Was it the Bills?
Now have it.
Right?
We're just gonna do this. The trade was declined. What do you mean? I'm the one in charge of everything.
Mm.
Fuck it. We'll just do this.
Yeah, it's Packers then Bills. Is it just not letting you?
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
Can you just give up the whole draft for it to go through?
What I can do is just do this, and it'll. Oh well, there it is. But
there you go. Yeah.
W.
So, is he coming out? Okay. The Bills. Who did the Bills take here? Who did they trade up for?
N'Kobe Dean or Andrew Booth.
They could take a receiver because they lost easily.
Left.
Sky Moore.
Kyrie
Elam. Hey, I got a late round pick right. Let's go.
Congratulations.
I mean, I had him going with their original pick at 25, but still.
Bro, he just grabbed that man's face. He's about to blast this man. Bing.
Kevin Colbert said they were making some trade up calls
that's
and
on
stated
Smith.
that there was teams calling winning their pick as well.
Do what now?
Our yeah, what do you call him? Friggin' GM. Our GM said that they were looking to trade up, the Steelers were, and they were getting calls about teams wanting their pick.
You cannot tell me that we were going to trade up for Kenny Pickett. Or did they have somebody else in mind?
Who does Dallas take? Who does Dallas take? Who is left?
Dallas is a free for all.
Yeah, Dallas takes literally anybody.
You know,
Malik Willis.
it's gonna be George Karlaftis. He fits the mold of a cowboy completely.
Is he a criminal?
No, he's white. Is he a criminal? No, we're talking about the Cowboys, not the Las Vegas Raiders, okay?
Yeah, I think they took that title from the Cowboys, honestly, for Home of Criminals.
Fair enough.
Jermaine Johnson's still up.
Oh, yeah, there's no way Cowboys go Malik Willis. They have Dak signed for the next 4 years. He signed through 2026.
For a stupid amount of money, too.
If they got rid of Dak, they'd have 108 million dead cap this season.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Please don't do it.
Please don't do it.
That was the Pat McAfee show. Look at Twitter. I tagged you in something.
All right, I got you.
Kenny Pickett high-fiving all of his Steelers teammates.
That's great.
Going to happen because Hollywood's allegedly on a plane right now.
Well, if we were going to trade up for Pickett, I'm glad we didn't, because we got him anyways.
There'd be a run on
The
Wonder if they
only
would've
thing
traded up
stopping
like
this
Pickett
Eagles
made it.
offense now is Jalen Hurts himself.
Completely garbage play calling.
The play calling wasn't bad at the last stretch of like the end of the year. Like it wasn't bad. It was just Jalen Hurts couldn't throw the ball. Who's Dallas's center?
No clue.
Travis Frederick.
Who?
No idea.
It's Kyler beat. I'm not even gonna try, honestly.
Dallas's needs: tackle, defensive end, receiver, inside linebacker, and D tackle.
Honestly,
So,
the
with that
Cowboys are
being
going to be
said-
the Cowboys are going to be good because they have James Washington. That's all you
ESPN
need.
predicts N'Kobe Dean right here.
Ew, no.
I have like a CBS draft tracker up, and they're predicting
No.
Tyler Linderbaum.
Undermom. ESPN says the best available currently is Jermaine Johnson.
The best, Tyler Linderbaum for that. Best fit: Linderbaum, N'Kobe Dean, Jermaine Johnson. 3 bigger names still on the board.
Dude, this draft is flying.
Yeah.
Pick 24, and it's not even
I mean-
11 o'clock yet.
What to say? They're really gonna milk these last like 10 picks, 9 picks.
When I'm bored tomorrow, I'm gonna cut up this stream. I'm gonna start posting some of the reactions to the TikToks. Probably the big ones. So like, obviously, we'll get the trades in. Pick is in.
Yeah.
We'll get the trades.
The Eagles Nation asked, "Does this forgive the Justin Jefferson and DK Metcalf misses for you?"
No.
Nah.
I said somewhat.
I
Nah,
mean, maybe
you could have
maybe
DK,
DK, but not Justin Jefferson.
You could have DK and Justin Jefferson right now.
But we have Devontae Smith, AJ Brown. Like,
Yeah.
that's huge.
But then you had to suffer for 3 seasons to get to this point.
Yeah,
When you could have already had it.
fair enough.
Could have just been.
But who knows
And-
if we would have even taken DK Metcalf if we, had Justin Jefferson or vice
Yeah,
versa.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now we have two really good receivers, like literally two number one receivers, and then Quez Watkins inside. Like that's literally disgusting.
So Pat McAfee
then-
show talking to Kingsbury right now from the draft room.
Mm-hmm.
He said Marquise Brown's already on a plane headed to Arizona.
Nice.
Cowboys selection.
Their number one need is tackle. So what's the one guy, the Rain Man? Look, I don't even know how to say his
Tyler
name.
Smith.
Oh.
That is a fucking second round guy if I've ever seen one.
Too many penalties. He's a big dude though, 6'4", 320.
They really miss Lowell Collins already, don't they?
Wow. From Tulsa. That's surprising. So the thing says he's a tackle, but he was tackling those plays. Twitter was saying he's an interior offensive lineman.
So what does Baltimore do here?
Receiver.
Yeah.
Sky Moore, Pickens.
Bro, imagine they go Malik Willis because they can't reach a thing with Lamar Jackson.
Let's get Lamar, but big. Let's take Lamar's older brother. Bigger brother.
I'll be right back.
Drink some more of this caffeine.
Yeah, bro. Today, like, this is probably the most insane draft that we've ever seen.
Andrew, how we doing? Andrew said Baltimore takes a quarterback and moves Lamar to running back. Andrew, have you seen some of these trades? They've been nuts.
Eagles own the NFC East now.
Eagles trade for AJ Brown off the Titans. That's huge. Cardinals trade for Marquise Brown
Hollywood.
off the Ravens. Was there another trade? Or was that it? There's
Like
pick
the
for pick
player
trades.
trades?
Yeah. I think
That
it.
was the only. Those were the only player trades.
You had a bunch of teams trade up for receivers. Drew, I don't know if you saw, but Cowboys just took a guard.
Tyler Smith.
No, tackle. They took a tackle. Bolstering that offensive line so Zeke can run for 2 yards per carry.
Never seen a black guy named Tyler.
Yeah. This has to be receiver, right? Like, oh, they need a center. Center's their number one need. This might be a Linderbaum.
Yeah.
This is their best fit. Hold on, let me refresh this. See if this is right. This says Nakobe Dean's their best fit. You're drunk, ESPN. Drake. I was not expecting Drake London to be first off the board that high. Andrew said it'll help us beat the Eagles like always.
A backup tackle? Sure, pal.
How else is Zeke going to run 15 times for 17 yards?
And Dak is going to throw 5-yard slants to Amari Cooper. Oh, wait. He can't.
Yeah.
He's gone.
That tackle they just took had a disease when he was growing up where his like calves grew like inward.
Yeah. He was like knock-kneed. And they had to re-break his legs and put him in cages so they would grow correctly.
I guess you probably heard that from the...
Yeah.
I have it muted, so I don't know anything they're saying.
I'll let you know if there's any like crazy information. But there's really not been much. Pick is in.
This is this part where they're starting to drag it a little bit more. Get the viewership in so they can get the more commercials in. These last like 7 picks are going to take an hour and a half.
I really hope the linebackers like fall into the second round and the Eagles like trade up for one. That would be like perfect draft.
What if Tyler
Hello, Gabe.
Linderbaum fell to the second round?
Linderbaum could go. I think Linderbaum might go here.
Yeah, he probably.
Their number one need apparently is center.
Oh. Well,
according to ESPN.
That was a good like 10-second dream that I had. Look up the Ravens depth chart. They have Pat McCarry at center.
You boys go take a screenshot of the Pat McAfee show right now and use hashtag PMS SeatGeeks Spectacular 125K and tweet something nice to somebody and put your cash tag in it. You have the chance to win 2 tickets to WrestleMania or 2 season tickets to your favorite NFL team.
Steelers season tickets. Sounds nice to me.
Here we go, boys. See if Andrew's right. They're going to take Malik Willis and move Lamar.
Tyler Linderbaum.
There it is. Andrew, you are incorrect. They will not be moving Lamar to running back and taking Malik.
Love the thought, though. Lamar is still a running back. They're just giving someone to help him on his 50 quarterback draws he runs a game.
There's been a trade. The Jets are trading up. The Jets are now on the clock.
Where were they trading from? The second round?
They have to be.
Yeah, 3rd pick of the second round.
They're trading with the Titans for 26.
But what did they trade is the question.
What did they trade? Okay, let's watch the fake slide just in honor of the pick.
I literally just watched it. About 30 seconds ago, I just watched it.
All right, I'm going to watch Kenny Pickett highlights right now.
Let me
Gotta
know.
get in the mood. I was looking to see. Yep, there it is. Steeler Nation highlights. Oh, these are just him running though. I don't want
Lamar just tweeted WTF.
Huh?
Lamar Jackson. He just tweeted
Probably
WTF.
That's probably reacting to them trading Hollywood Brown. If I had to guess.
No, he wanted to move to running back. He's mad that they didn't take Malik.
Lamar? Oh, okay. You're joking.
I'm telling you, Lamar, he wants to play running back, dude. Remember teams asking him to work out at receiver?
Yeah.
We haven't seen that in a while. Like a quarterback work out at a different
that
position.
was because Lamar like quote tweeted Hollywood Brown after he got traded.
Lamar just tweeted 1 minute ago, just WTF.
Yeah. I thought that was him reacting to Hollywood Brown being traded, but no.
I wonder if it's trading back here, like because Lamar's like, you didn't just take a receiver, like.
Hey, no way the Jets take Jermaine Johnson, right?
They probably will.
So they've taken Gardner and Garrett Wilson.
Sauce, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. They would have the best draft in the first round, like in recent memories.
Yeah, because they just jumped in front of the Bucks, and the Bucks were projected to take a D lineman. Oh, I gotta stand. I'll stretch.
He definitely looks like a New Yorker. He's got the teeth.
I'm walking here. I am loving this year's draft.
This year's draft is great.
It literally feels like somebody went into the Madden settings and just changed it to chaos mode.
Yep.
Barstool Sports is selling a t-shirt that says Kenny Pickett has big hands.
See what Cam Hayward said.
Can we see the Jets actually being decent next year?
I don't think they're there yet.
Cam Hayward said, by the way, your new nickname is Burger King Hands from now on.
I saw that. I literally just saw it.
Oh, just saw the pick.
Nice. All right, Kenny Pickett highlights.
I will do that right now as well. Kenneth
Walker, the next Steelers draft
Pickett
pick.
highlight.
Nice.
Where's the Steelers Nation highlights?
It's not there. I was looking for it. They have mobility highlights, but that's it. Oh wait, no, there is one. 16 minutes ago it was uploaded.
That you?
So, you know he was waiting for this. He knew it was happening.
Oh, 100%. He had he had to have had a couple ready.
He probably had Pickett and Willis, honestly.
Jermaine Johnson. Yep.
Jermaine, there it is. You called it.
He fell hard.
Andrew says, oh no. Tampa Bay is about to take Malik Willis. Watch. He's going to back up Brady for a year or two.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Look at what you caused, Pittsburgh.
Oh, this is just as bad as Mac Jones falling to the Patriots.
Hold on. Wait, what was I gonna look at? Oh, this right here.
Up.
So
The Buccaneers have traded out of 27. Jaguars are up.
Jaguars.
Yep. Jack traded up from pick 33.
So Buccaneers
Thanks
receive
for the heart attack,
33,
Andrew.
106, and 180.
Eagles, please trade back into the first round and get a linebacker, please. That's all.
So they got a first, third, and a fourth. No. They got a second, third, and a fourth for their first. That's not bad for moving back 6 spots. Get a third and a fourth.
Pretty good. It is going to be nice to have a mobile quarterback for once.
I like the hat thing. Like,
yeah,
the
that's
camera.
pretty cool.
Because they're going to have it for every person that's there.
Yeah.
I wish they had made everybody show up.
Right?
Like, you should just have a huge room with the first 3 round prospects in it. Neil Hunter. Why is it moving?
I have no idea. It's
Did you
kind of
see
like
that?
fucking with my eyes.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Why is it doing what?
It was
moving.
like, it was moving.
It's like kind of like shuffling like this.
Oh, I see it now. Great.
Was it still doing it?
It was a little bit.
Oh, got him. God damn.
Jaguars
So
trading
what
to
does
number
Jacksonville
27.
do here?
Well, it hasn't been updated on there yet.
Let's see like what they could do. Oh wait, hold on.
Receiver? Receiver, corner, inside linebacker are their main needs. I don't believe ESPN's best fit because it's been Nakobe Dean for 10 picks now.
Yeah.
Andrew still says Tampa Bay is going quarterback. I could see it.
Yeah, probably.
But they have they took Kyle Trask last year, right?
Man,
And
what
like
a
the
hero.
second.
Kyle Trask.
But any quarterback that sits behind Brady, I mean, you saw Garoppolo, what he did. Jacoby Brissett was pretty decent for a minute.
Seeing this board, I think it'll be George Karlaftis right here.
Yeah, Peterson likes his defensive line.
Yep.
And you would take, well, that'd be 2 ends though. Would they take 2 edge guys?
Who did they take? Oh yeah, good
They
point.
took Walker number 1. I'm almost thinking linebacker.
Yeah, I mean, you could see Devin Lloyd or Nakobe Dean.
Gabe, Steelers take Connor Hayward in like the 6th round, right? That's just
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that's a gimme.
So they actually have him listed as a fullback. ESPN does.
Sweet.
I thought he was a tight end.
He is. He was.
There's only 2 fullbacks on the ESPN's rankings. You haven't seen any tight ends go. And
Yeah.
McBride, he's on an island, right? It's like McBride is like the best, and then everybody else is eh.
Yeah.
Jeremy Ruckert from Ohio State.
We're starting to reach the end of round 1, like fatigue.
Yeah.
There's so much build up to the Steelers pick. And then once it passed, I just
Dude,
kinda
he
died.
said Kenny Pickett. I'm just like actually speechless.
Go.
I'm
Hey,
back.
you're in
I'm back
Malibu. I seen that house on Zillow.
Back to 2 bars. Back to 2 bars.
I didn't say that on Zillow. But...
No, he's Anthony's first guy, and a lot of fans in the workout group of his. I got texted from my trainer Ryan Capretta. Big fan of his. Really enjoyed.
All right, boys. I
working
just
with
got the
him.
call. I got
Says he's a
drafted
good
by the
kid.
Jags.
I mean, obviously fits the
Congrats.
the bill. He's 6'3" and a half and 230. Pair him with Dre.
What position you playing?
I 3rd string kicker.
Okay. You're like the Urban Meyer of the team.
Yeah, but I'm more important.
All right. Irvin, get out of here.
Are you a draft pick? No, get out. Get away. Nobody wants you.
First pick of the 2022 retirement home. Retirement draft. Ooh. I don't think there's ever been a draft that had this many trades in the first.
Malik Willis.
Devin
Lloyd. There we are.
Not bad.
5 picks back left, boys. Those are some big picks for the Jags.
Yeah.
You now have a new starting middle linebacker. You got a starting edge guy. And you have they take a receiver with their other pick? Didn't they have 3? Did
No,
just
they
make 3?
just had 2.
Okay. No, I'm
pretty
thinking
sure.
I'm thinking of the Jets that had 3.
Yeah.
That could be the Eagles next year. Boom, boom, boom. 3 picks. Money. So 28 is Packers, right?
Yup. This is where they trade back because Darren Waller got sent there.
And, being able to play with me for a few more years.
All right, Pat McAfee Show is currently live with Aaron Rodgers.
In the end, I think he was ready to move on. And
I know where I'm going then.
Wanted my help in making that happen. And it was a tough position to be in.
I want to see his reaction.
And I care about him and want him to be happy. And he's definitely going to be missed.
Hey, what's this offseason been like for you? I know a lot of times you don't throw in the offseason until late. I don't know where we're at now, the end of April. And are you looking forward to whenever you do get back to Green Bay, just having a nice, cool, calm, like drama-free year coming up?
I mean, I threw in this little charity flag football game where the only
That was
clip
mean,
they
by the way.
showed was me getting picked off by that JC kid.
Yeah, and then you
It was
tried to
crazy.
assault him. You tried to assault
Should
him
have been arrested,
afterwards.
probably.
Hey, don't hand the ball back to me after a pick, man. Hey, you know who I learned that from? Is that dude right there? That dude, where is he? He's right over there.
Used to fire that thing at you.
Right over there, man.
Over there, 2 doors down.
AJ and his broken fingers would fire that thing at you. If he wasn't flipping you off on the field, he's firing that picture. Not that he ever really picked me off, but
oh, like in practice, AJ picks you off, he finds you, and just
anyone. Yeah.
It was anybody. He's throwing it back. and one time, Big Mike didn't like it. He was not very happy about it. Wait, AJ, what are you doing? Throwing that ball back?
Ball security.
Ball security. Like, hey, coach, I'm probably gonna get out of the game, okay? So we're gonna be fine.
Oh, I love that. Hey, the Packers have made
All
their
right,
second
let's make
first
the
round
end of this
selection.
draft just.
They go back to Georgia.
Let's make it
back
quick.
to defense. Defensive tackle Devontae Wyatt. Georgia D lineman is also going to the Packers. So you go linebacker and D line. You talked earlier about second round and third round wide receivers and having a lot of faith in the history of.
All right, Pat McAfee just announced the pick.
Yep. Yep.
Devontae Wyatt, isn't it?
Yep.
How are you going to be like, yeah, we need to get weapons for Rodgers after trading Devontae Adams, and then you pick 2 defensive guys?
Rodgers just said they're going receiver second and third. So that makes me wonder.
I can't wait to hear the
Patriots
the
just
Mike
traded up.
Tomlin phone call. Oh, I bet you they take Sky Moore because I bet you the Chiefs were going after him.
I am loving this
Wait,
draft.
they traded up with the Chiefs. They traded for the Chiefs pick.
Yeah, they took Chiefs pick, first pick.
Oh.
So now currently the Patriots, Chiefs, Bengals, Vikings are the next 4 picks.
See, like, here's the thing, right? I'm watching this, and like the pick is already like on the mock draft simulator that I just went on for the Packers and the Patriots.
It must be really early.
And it's a pick, and it's a pick that none of us had going in the first round. None of us.
Andrew Whitworth. Rogers said the Packers had 6 wide receivers, all with first round grades, and they were already gone. So they basically had to go defense. Oh, gotta watch it. Gabe, Steelers Depot just tweeted the phone call. Pick it.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. I gotta watch it.
All right. Watch out. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. Woo!
Hey, Mike Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers, man. You healthy?
Hey, what you doing tonight, man?
You can hear it now.
Watching TV. What y'all got going on? Hey, you ready to come back to Oakland? Hey, we're about to make you a Pittsburgh Steeler, brother. Congratulations to you and your family. Bro, we're excited to have you, man. This is awesome.
So maybe they have a draft board that says.
That was quick.
Oh, fuck. Last pick in the first round. Who do you think it is?
Well, I see it on your screen.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Is it Malik Willis?
No.
No.
I thought I only had it set to this screen, not the other one. That's my fault.
The Steelers also just tweeted the call.
It's because it's not working. It's going so slow. I don't care, Andrew Whitworth. Wait, hold on. The Chiefs took 2 corners in the first.
What? What are you talking about?
Look,
Okay.
they also took Trent McDuffie.
Well, I don't know. That's just a mock draft, though.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Are they just already done and the TV's
Yeah, it's already done, but the TV is just like,
you got to get them commercial breaks in, got to make that ad revenue.
it might not be real. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not real.
Is it doing the same thing every time or?
Yeah, it's doing it every time. Well, not every time, sorry. Hold on. Okay, this is the real one. I thought the draft was like over. I thought they were just like done and the TV was just like, nah.
Come on, give us one more trade.
Hurry up! I want to go to bed.
Roger got picked up. That's funny.
I said it earlier. One of these times, one of these dudes is gonna go out there and break him in half. Like Roger's old.
Packers have now not used a first round pick on a receiver for 20 straight drafts. Holy ads and commercials, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's really frustrating.
Oh, that makes me really hungry, actually.
Yeah, same.
I had one meal today.
I did too. I had KFC. That's it. I just saw it, Brody.
This is kind of before kind of before, unfortunately, before camera phones, and that's probably why they don't do this anymore. Because obviously, they don't want anybody getting hurt. But I wish there was some footage of some of the Green Machine games back then, because we had some skilled guys. Receivers for sure. I wouldn't put fourth. You know, I'd definitely put them in front of us. I always feel like I'd be a good sixth man on our squad if I'm not starting at the point.
Good defense or what?
See what my man urinating tree
really.
had to
Other
say
than
about Pickett.
DBs, there are no other defensive players. I mean, you see some of these linebackers, D linemen shoot.
They're wrestlers. They're wrestlers. Yeah.
Steelers got a
As the
Super Bowl.
O-line, some of these
Hockey players. Yeah.
Running backs are absolute ass.
The muscle-bound meatheads like AJ, you know.
God, he went full Yinzer mode.
I didn't wrestle.
Sure.
I mean, Malik could definitely go 32 to the Vikings because they only have Cousins one more season. That's it.
Yeah, with the Packers, like a lot of people on Twitter are talking about it, and I think it's a good point that Devontae Wyatt is probably the best pick for them because they like if you take a receiver there, you're reaching for any one of them. You're reaching really fucking hard.
Announce the pick. Good God.
Miss American pie. Throw my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Then good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die.
Hey,
this'll be the day that I die.
Hey, shout out Tyson Fury.
Oh,
What a beast that dude is.
Stallion in the ring, man.
Unbelievable. And then he sang that song.
Yeah, he's
on the outro, bro. Mic drop. What an entertainer. What an entertainer.
He's going to fight Francis Ngannou, too, in UFC gloves or whatever. We have to do an announcement of a draft pick because a guy's been wearing a helmet since they went onto the clock.
Oop. I'm going to pause McAfee show because they're about to announce a pick.
Cole Strange.
Cole Strange.
Who?
How fucking...
He's a tackle.
Oh, he's a tackle?
He's a guard.
Is he a guard?
Yeah, he's a guard.
Oh.
That's already on your mock over there on the left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to see like what he was ranked because like.
Oh, he's a guard. Bobby. Cole Strange wore number 69 in college.
Pick is in.
Try more. Has to be. Or offensive line.
Who could this be? It's this right here. George Karlaftis.
Karlaftis. They needed an edge defender.
I forgot he was still available.
Yeah. Malik Willis. Prepare for the future. Yep.
There it is. Karlaftis to the Chiefs. So they went triple. No. They only had 2 picks because they traded their third.
Yeah.
They didn't have 3 picks.
No, they had 2. Doubled up on defense.
This and this. No,
Corner
up
edge.
on defense.
Oh, only 2 more picks. Thank you. Woohoo.
That was a quick pick. They dragged 29 out a long time.
Now do the other 2 that fast.
You know, pick 32 is going to take a half an hour, right?
Yeah.
not sure who's going to be playing the other spot, but it's not like there's not many teams that have a bunch of first rounders across the ball. We've had Josh Sitton, was I think a fourth or fifth round pick. TJ Lang was a third or fourth maybe.
Baby TJ.
I'm losing gas over here.
Corey Lynch
Yeah, same.
was a later pick. Tausch was a later
My
pick.
brain is starting to hurt.
Scotty Wells, who was center for us, was a seventh round pick.
The bags are coming in.
We're not first round picks. So we've made. Hey, a lot of it comes down to again situation and coaching and scheme fit. And there's some no doubters that usually get picked in the top. And I think 3 guys win the top 8 tackles, I believe.
Come on, somebody trade to 31 or 32.
Yeah, so those guys are probably no doubters, and got the chance to be Hall of Famers. Not all.
Give us at least a little bit of
Usually you go in the top
excitement.
10 in lineup, you're a no doubter. After that, kind of like receiver, you can find guys in the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth round, and who can play and not just play and be a stopgap, but play and be a long.
I hope Kenny Pickett throws for 5,000 yards next year.
AJ, you got anything for him?
Same, dude.
Wake up, pal! Jesus Christ!
Fall asleep at the wheel.
Hey, what's the deal,
Watching
Eric?
the TV, there's a great player was drafted. I don't want to announce it. A guy that I'm a fan of was picked by the Chiefs. Sorry, Pat.
Oh, the Purdue edge rusher, you're saying?
Yeah, say his name.
George Karlaftis. This guy's a stud.
Wow.
This dude's an absolute stud. Say his name. What's that all about? I knew him. I know this guy's
he's a
Purdue.
monster. I was watching some of his water polo highlights. I got distracted a little bit. I didn't see Aaron Hair looks good. Are you going to continue to grow this out for this season?
Last year I went with the Keanu John Wick look.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Somebody sent me a picture the other day, which I feel like is my next go-to look, and that's Nick Cage from Con Air.
Oh, hell yeah!
You need this. I think you're going to need
get in the weight
this.
room.
Can you guys
in the box. I think this is the one.
bring up that pic right now? I know you guys can. Bring up that any pic of
Yeah, he's in the beater and he's kind of jacked. Yeah.
And I think he has like a blue.
Yeah. You have to shave your forearms to get in the weight room, bud.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage is fucking yoked, dude. Not just the calves, too. We're talking whole body.
Have you seen the new Nick Cage video yet, though?
There's a movie coming out.
Yeah, with
not video. I said video like there's a sex tape.
Are you in it?
This movie.
Do you know Nicolas Cage? You guys hang out?
I don't, but I'm a big fan. I mean, Keanu, for my money, is the best actor in the world, but Nick is a close second.
This guy's the best. Hey, I love that you referenced when you were dressed up like that. Quite a conversation piece, which pivots to a great conversation ender here and let you get back to your life, and we appreciate you joining us. And AJ alluded to it earlier, like a nice drama-free season. How pumped are you to be away from last year? Kind of like, seems like you're in a great, happy place. Next year, from the sounds of it, it's going to be the most normal NFL season that we've had in numerous years. Feels like you're in really good spot with the Green Bay Packers. How do you just like
The
looking
pick
ahead
is
to the next
in.
season? Are you in a much different place than you were last year, or do you think that didn't change much?
Kenny Pickens
There was a lot of things.
Kenny
that
Pick is in.
unexpected for sure, but and it definitely wasn't the smoothest year at times. But I do feel good about where I'm at with Green Bay, my relationship with Brian and Russ and Matt, and bringing Tom Clements back in the fold. It was great to see him in the room. I walked in and surprised him. I was teasing Matt I wasn't coming in, and walked in the room in the morning and surprised those guys. It was fun to see them. It's different, I was actually, talking with some former coaches tonight who I love, and miss Hackett and Jo and Getsy, being around for sure. But we got a great group of men working there, and I'm excited to get back there and get things going. We got a lot to play for. A lot of exciting things. I'm sure the Packer Nation will be wondering why we didn't take a receiver.
Lamar just tweeted that tweet was not about his new center.
You just got to have some faith in the organization and faith in whoever we bring in tomorrow and the rest of this draft. That, I'm going to put in the time to make it work with.
They're milking these commercials, dude.
Absolutely. And it's not going to be any different this year, and we're going to be in the middle.
Oh, God,
defense is going to be really good. And defense wins championships, as David Bakhtiari tweeted out earlier.
Yes, sir. That was a good back crack.
We didn't do our part last year in the
Look
playoffs.
at that.
We got to live with that.
Oh, my controller's
To get it done next year.
Where you been on there, bud?
But let me just say, you boys are so fucking entertaining, and I appreciate you guys. It's great being back on with you. Keep up the great work, all you guys. I love love seeing you guys' personalities.
Sean McVay is over here making fun of fucking Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
Got a baby goon?
Here, I'll send you the link or the.
So, and I love the hat too, buddy. But keep up the great.
Is it because their pick, the strange guy?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
we appreciate you so much.
Love you, pal.
I think the Packers fans, after hearing that, are ready to run through a wall. This is what your goal is, your inspiration is. Good luck chasing this photo. This is what
There
we
it
need.
is. Hell yeah. There it is. I'm right there with a little better hairline though. A little better hairline.
So Cool Strange was projected to go in the third. His rank was 77. That would put him just in the third round. Like third round, like pick like 10.
Georgia D lineman is also going to the Packers. So you go linebacker and D line. You talked earlier about second round and third round wide receivers and having a lot of faith in the history of the Packers, having a lot of success there. It sounds like you expected this to happen almost. Like, hey, we need to load up on the defensive.
Well, I've had a little insight. I've been talking with them, throughout the night.
This guy's got sources.
You watching Pat McAfee show.
Any bad stuff?
Daxton Hill.
Daxton Hill. Okay.
Who?
He's actually a really good safety. Like he's like right behind Kyle Hamilton, but obviously Kyle Hamilton is the best safety in the draft. So
Pretty sure he's a hybrid too. I think he's like a safety corner hybrid.
This is saying Cole Strange is a center. What position does he freaking play?
Yes.
I see tackle guard center.
I can't believe Malik Willis is falling out of the first round.
Nah, he's been picked right here, right?
Who?
Malik Willis. I mean, they could even take like Andrew Booth.
Probably Andrew Booth. Probably somebody like Andrew Booth.
Pick is in.
That skull chant feels really good in my right ear.
So Bucks have first pick tomorrow. Bucks, Vikings, Titans, Giants, Texans, Jets.
Is this dude trying to be Boba Fett?
Bears, Seahawks. Colts are your top 10 tomorrow.
Where did the Eagles pick in the second round?
19.
That's 51, isn't it?
51. Steelers pick at 52.
W. That'll be the patented second round receiver.
Yeah. Who's the biggest receiver available? No, we don't need a big receiver. We have Claypool. Who's the fastest receiver available?
Sky Moore, Calvin Austin, Jalen Tolbert.
I mean, I don't know if he's that fast, but he's big.
Who?
George Pickens.
Yeah, George Pickens is big. He's 6'3".
Yeah.
I think the fastest receiver probably would be Calvin Austin.
I'm trying to think of who I read from who I was reading. Some of the people I was reading from Steelers Depot about. They said George Pickens, Sky Moore, John Mechie, Romeo Doubs. That's all I got. Bro, you're gonna
hitting
like
that,
give yourself a heart attack.
yeah, hitting that chainmail into your chest cannot feel good, bro.
He doesn't care. That dude is amped.
For a 32nd overall pick.
This has been Malik, right? Only 1 year left on Cousins' contract. They have pick 33 and they also have pick 34.
Yeah, I think if they don't take him here, if they wouldn't take Malik here, they could take him at 34.
So they have Cousins signed through this year and next year. That's interesting too. It's 2 seasons he would have to sit.
God, Malik Willis is actually could slip out of the first round.
I think I'm talking myself out of him going here. Because why pick up a quarterback? Yeah, why pick up a quarterback if you're not gonna have him sit for 2 whole seasons?
I'd take a corner if I were them.
Yeah, this is probably Booth. Is that you said the best available?
Yeah.
Lewis Cine, okay.
Safety.
Interesting.
Safety. I like Lewis Cine. He is really good, actually. Watching him in the championship game was actually insane.
Malik Willis fell.
He fell out of the first round.
Out of the first round.
And the Steelers took Kenny freaking Pickett.
I can't believe it.
I hope that's going to come back to haunt them. They're going to go, oh, he's a Pittsburgh guy. He's homegrown.
Yeah, they said that with Connor, and he played his 4 years and gone.
But then he went and played his best football of his life.
in his 1 season with the Cardinals, yeah. And then they got a 3-year extension from them. So good for Connor, man. What a first round. That was so exciting. Until the last 6 picks.
Dude, second round might be chaos. If there was that many pit trades in the first round, second round is going to be a free-for-all. You're going to have all these teams going, I can't believe this guy fell out of the first round.
Yeah. Like I say, I can't believe he fell out of the first round for probably Willis, the Kobe Dean.
Yeah, look at that. That's
Andrew
disgusting. 5 Georgia first-round defenders.
And there, yeah.
And 2 of them went to Green Bay.
Good God.
That chemistry for them is going to be nuts.
Was it edge linebacker that went to Green Bay?
Yeah.
Or was it D tackle linebacker? Edge linebacker.
Edge linebacker, yeah. All right, let's go to YouTube.
Should we stream tomorrow? Second round?
Yeah, we
Third
can.
round?
Yeah.
We might as well just to get our reactions at the bare minimum.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Now, 4 through 7, that's almost pointless. But you guys thought tonight was long. Wait till tomorrow night when you got to go through 2 rounds.
Well, they'll probably be quicker.
They will be a little quicker. I think they're like 8-minute timers, 6-minute timers. All right. Well, we want to thank everybody for stopping by. We appreciate you watching along with the draft with us. As you might have just heard, we're going to be live tomorrow, day 2 as well, for rounds 2 and 3. Those kick off at 7, so we'll probably start about 6:30, maybe. Well, we might just kick off at 7 tomorrow. So, what a first round. So many trades. And see you everybody tomorrow. If you guys haven't, please check us out, RPOCAST, every social media. So, we'll see you tomorrow.